I'm glad I sparked my bowl. Okay, Amber, you will not let this get to you. You will not get upset at the fact that Mime Amber started this motherfucking meeting. Why wasn't my PlayStation camera fucking working? Like, apparently my PlayStation camera's microphone doesn't work no more. So this is gonna be fun. It's a good thing I don't put makeup on the left side of my face. Okay, I am getting very angry right now, and I need to keep myself from getting angry. Thank you, Universe, for sending a Raymundo Kottontale here, because who knows how long. Okay. For the record, I'm using my PlayStation camera, okay? It has a built-in microphone. It's supposed to pick up my fucking voice when... Apparently, y'all can't hear me unless I have my headset plugged in. Which... It really is a good thing that the microphone is on the left side of my face, you guys. Oh, I can feel myself getting angry. Oh! Okay. Hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to my Club of Kottontales. This is Pour Some Ipsy on Me, our live Get Ready With Me for our April 2020. Yes, Brain, I know that I said this already, but Mime Amber was saying it, so they didn't fucking hear it. When we do our live Get Ready With Me's that come after it's motherfucking Ipsy time, you know what? Oh, I'm so fucking angry right now. I'm just glad that the microphone's on the left side of my face, because when we do the Ipsy, we put makeup on the right side of my face, and I can't even function right now. I appreciate that, but we both know that that's wrong. They're like, yeah, just a glitchy bitch of a camera. Not enough to shake your foundation, girl. Oh, it's definitely enough to shake my foundation. Ooh! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Shit happens. So that means that the other day when I popped into that person's chat, they couldn't hear me because I was using my camera. Oh my fucking god. My Amber was really on top of her shit, because if you watch the beginning of this meeting, oh, so solid. Just my Amber. God, we didn't put any makeup on yet, because it would just be all fucked up. But this is a huge reason why I do live content, because I'll be able to use this situation for later. And now I know that my camera is going to shit. Oh no! We need, oh my god, no, 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 no. Oh no, no. How long has the camera been like this because I do calisthenics with Kottontale where I rely on the camera to project my voice. We gotta go to the playlist right now. I'm in my own fucking channel because I need to go to a playlist. I need to go to Calisthenics with Kottontale. Just dance right this motherfucking moment because I need to know now if Mime Amber was dancing. You know what, universe? I'll give you that. Thank you for having 47 videos in Just Dance. That number literally helps. I'm like petrified right now. But no, seriously, look, 47. I'm kind of living for that. We have 47 Just Dance calisthenic videos. That's amazing. What's not amazing is I'm so scared. Okay. Okay. That was wow, first time we shared it was 2018. Okay. Content, yes indeed, eh? We can hear me. But this was only March 22nd? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so. Well, no. March, April. It's only been about a month. So when did the camera... Alright. So what I'm doing right now is I'm taking my Mooiisstt content and I'm spreading it on my social medias. Essentially, all I'm doing is taking the live stream and sharing it on Facebook. That's pretty much what we said at the beginning of this meeting, but Mime Amber was doing it. Well, you know, that makes me happy. At least calisthenics with cotton... Oh my god, is it my PlayStation? Because I use a different PlayStation for Just Dance. Well, anyways, Raymundo, how are you? And thank you, by the way, for popping in. You have no idea how... Could you imagine if I hadn't found out that I had no mic until I actually started putting the makeup on my face? Yeah, I don't want to think about that one either. I don't know why I'm even allowing my brain to go there. Alright. But seriously, hello motherfuckers and welcome to my Club of Kottontales. This is and always will be a place for me to be 100% myself and help myself mentally and physically. So I feel all the feels. This is a live meeting. Yes, it's true. This is a live stream that I'm doing right this motherfucking moment. And a lot of people go, oh yeah, she's doing a live stream, but she's going to edit this and take all of this out. No, I'm not. I let everything organically happen and post the way it's supposed to be. I truly feel that all you can do is be you. That is the best person you can be is yourself. So, I mean, fucking live it, be it, do it. He's not here no more, so. Oh, he said 3 days ago your camera was fine. I watch posted content regularly. Hell yeah, that I do know. That I do know. Yeah, there was the Ipsy video 3 days ago that was fine. Oh, but that's different. It's motherfucking Ipsy time is filmed from my phone. So it's a posted content, absolutely. Like, it wasn't live whatsoever. I'd have to go look and find a live meeting where I'm not wearing my headset and see if I can be heard. Because, you know, like Just Dance, it's... I can't dance and do Just Dance with a cord attached to my body. I'd have to, like, get, like, some kind of contraption and put my PlayStation, you know, controller in something to be able to dance and move, and it would just be, like, super fucking weird. Yeah, right? Super wild. Like, I honestly... It was like 3 days ago when I like popped into my friend's party chat and I said hello, but I wasn't using my headset. And I was thinking like maybe the game was too loud or something and they couldn't hear me. I didn't think anything of it, especially because he messaged me like, hey, I'm playing with a buddy that I haven't played with in a long time. And that's when I was like, oh shit, you know, just like have fun type of thing. Also, I really appreciate my friend Devin. He is the type. He is an amazing motherfucker. Like he responds back, and I mean it's helpful that he's attractive as fuck. But it's just nice to know another person who's consistent. You know what I mean? I am actually very fortunate in life to have a lot of people like that, and I'm very fortunate that medicine is a motherfucker. I feel beyond good. You know what's fucked up is Mime Amber. The beginning of this meeting, Mime Amber was telling you guys about how I'm not medicated. Literally, the the sparking of that bowl was my first hit of the goddamn day. But that was Mime Amber. Mime Amber said a lot of stuff. If you're wondering who Mime Amber is, so that was Mime Amber. Isn't she lovely? So you can see her. You can see her lips moving, but you can't fucking hear her. Welcome to Pour Some Ipsy on Me. Introduced by Mime Amber. You see her lips moving, but you just don't hear a word she fucking says. Seriously. That's why I had such a panic attack right now. Because I was just pure sadness of how amazing the beginning of this meeting was, and no one heard it but me. But you know what? That's par of course, because guess what? Amber motherfucking Lewis, you make content for yourself. We are very disappointed, though, because I had literally given myself a speech. Oh, but guess what? It was Mime Amber. You are a fucking cunt. I hate you so much. No, I don't hate you. I just really dislike you. I shouldn't hate myself. I'm sorry. I don't fucking hate you. I just really dislike you. How am I supposed to, watch that posted content? Read your lips? I'm not a rip. I can't read lips, bitch. Are you kidding me? No, that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. There's a lot of factors in my sadness to finding out that Mime Amber was the one. She started our live get ready with me? Are you kidding me? That's what the fuck? What the fuck up, man? We enjoyed it. The Amber motherfucking Lewises hella enjoyed the beginning of this meeting. But I am extremely disappointed that y'all only got to see it. You got to see me dancing and enjoying my Spice Girls, which, you know what? We need to listen from the beginning. Can't even. Yeah, I saw. I got a snap from you. There's way too much right now. I'll get to that snap. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. The snap will be a good distraction. Aww. Yeah. That's a lot of cuteness in one fucking picture. Although, I will have to admit, Ashley and Bones are still in the picture, even though you're super prominent at the front of it. Aww. I almost shared it with you, Contos, but it's mine. I want you guys to know that I have been super mindful to not shave my head. I have had all sorts of different hairstyles. All sorts of different hairstyles. From pixie cut to, side shaves to under shaves to, majority of my hair was gone. And I had, I had the Macklemore. I've done the Macklemore, okay? I have done so many different hairstyles, but I have never gone completely bald, and I don't want to. I'm growing my hair out, and it's going very well. That's why we dyed it. This is a temporary dye, and it's funny is that this is a super temporary dye to the point that it will wash out of my hair and go completely back to blonde. The left side, what I'm sure you guys remember, we had left, half purple, half blonde with the purple tips. Well, when this faded, this was blonder than the left side because the left side still had a lot of that yellow tones in it, which, keep in mind, I ain't mad at the yellow tones. I bleach my hair. I have fake-ass blonde hair. I'm okay with it looking fake. You dig? I don't need my hair to look like a natural blonde. But keep coming for me. I use your fucking ammunition to fuel my life. So, go ahead with your bad self. But I was surprised. I'm not surprised because purple counteracts the yellow. That's why they make purple shampoos. I literally have purple shampoo for my blonde hair. But being that this side was more blonde than this side, I was like, fuck it. One, dyeing all of our hair is going to help us immensely to not chop it the fuck off. And let's be honest, purple is not just my favorite color, but I can full on admit that every shade of purple looks good on me. It's probably because I'm a natural brunette, so, obviously it goes really, brown and purple go really well with each other. But I am just like living for my heart. But see, the one thing I don't like about super demi-permanent dyes is you see this like bit right here. It's super uneven, and that's why when I dye my hair fun colors, I prefer to use One and Only's argan oil. That dye is amazing, but that won't completely wash out of your hair. If you dye your hair purple and you have blonde hair, which you should have blonde hair beforehand if you want it to achieve any kind of, vibrancy, but your hair will be lilac. And it will be gorgeous, but it will be lilac. Like, I've dyed my hair pure purple a lot, and it always fades to just this beautiful pale purple color. I can't wait to have that hair. That's a hair that I plan on doing, like, far in the future, but I want to keep it like that for a while, and it will be super easy to achieve because as my hair grows out, it'll just be a matter of like bleaching it and then dyeing it the purple so it will fade to that lilac. But it will be really pretty because it will be like lilac hair with dark purple roots. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Mime Amber. It's like she's in my head doing this, dressed as the happiest clown ever, and it's giving me chest pains. And then my brain's automatically going, and I'm doing my best to not think about, but maybe talking about it will help. My brain instantly is going back to our last, pour some Ipsy on me, where we had an 80s doll pop in, and we had, yet again, like, is every single Ipsy get ready with me gonna be me crying in some portion? Because that's fucked up. Also, my camera looks like a duck, and it's, like, quacking me up. Usually it looks like, it always looks like, the Johnny Five is alive. I always have to do that to remember his name. Short Circuit. It does look like that, and it's really cute. It's like I'm talking to him. But the way I have it positioned, it's slightly open at the bottom, so it looks like he's got a little black duck mouth. Yeah, it's weird. Okay. So you know just where you're going. I need somebody with a human touch. Hey, you, always on the run. You gotta slow it down, baby. Gotta have some fun. Oh man, the last time we were listening to this, I was talking about how I made a fucking dance to the song. That's because I did, and I still remember it. Oh my gosh, I love the Spice Girls. Still not appropriate for my mom to have gotten a very young girl. Oh no! This is gonna be fucked up when I go to do my makeup. I'm just gonna have to like keep this off my ear because I want to be able to bring my makeup. Ugh. Why, camera? Why you do this to me? It's like I want to. Probably was. You don't have to tell me. It's like I already know. And I just dribbled water on myself. That's great. I am very disappointed, you guys, because oh, what up, Wheels? Hello to you. Thank you, of course, for leaving your opinion and spreading my moist content. Thank you, thank you. I'm just very, ow, ooh, knee locking up. I'm just very disappointed because I'm putting makeup on my face. So having my headset is going to be really fucking weird. But before we even get into it, so hello motherfuckers and welcome to my club of Kottontales. I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis, and this is my place to be 100% me and help myself mentally and physically. This meeting started with no audio. It is what it is. Mime Amber just felt like being there for you. So she was on point. And then once Amber motherfucking Lewis got her voice back, panic attack ensued. So thank you for getting through that with me. Really, the medicine is what helped, and a bit of mindfulness, but a lot of the medicine. Um, Mime Amber had let you know that that was my very first bowl of the day. That literally was my wake and medicate. I didn't realize that it was going to be a wake and medicate with me counteracting a panic attack that, happened from some clown fuckery, but You're currently watching Pour Some Ipsy on Me. This is our live Get Ready With Me for our April 2020 Ipsy bag. If you're interested in seeing this unbag itself, feel free to watch It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time, where I unbag everything and you get my first impressions of what's in the bag. Now, I'm going to do my best to get us back up to where we were because, as I mentioned, Mime Amber had just done everything at the beginning. She reintroduced all the things like our semen primer. Man, that was some solid content, me. Okay. So, Amber, how much content is only just for you? Oh, that's right. All of the content is for you. You make the content for you. So it's only fitting that Mime Amber, sometimes she just likes them to see. They like people to watch, kind of like we like to watch. They like to watch. So they watched while we enjoyed the beginning of this Club Kottontale meeting. Let's get back to that feeling. How much did we enjoy the beginning of this meeting? Oh, that's right. We enjoyed it a lot. So let's just rewind and pretend like this is the beginning. I mean, the bowl's gone. Just reload that motherfucker. Second is the best. That's at least what people tell me. When I think about sexual partners, though, was second really the best? You know what? Let's check the book. First was the worst. But boy who thinks he can. Got my maiden name there, so I don't want to. I actually have never really shared my maiden name. But yeah, this is my sex log. December 11th, 1986 is when I was born. Memories you don't always want to keep, but believe me, when I'm 80, I want to know this shit. So, first one was definitely bad. Who was second? Second was good. Second was a guy named Justin. How ironic is that I actually got to fuck two Justins in my lifetime? Kind of fitting considering Justin Timberlake was always my motherfucking go-to crush when I was younger. So being able to say Justin, you know what I mean? And you can imagine that it's Timberlake, but really it was... I lie. I've lied before that I never got to fuck around with someone who was super tall. Because that Justin that was number 2 on my list, he was super tall. He had to have been like 6'3", 6'4". Okay, I need a moment. So you know what? Yeah, second is the best. Plus, let's be honest, most of our Club Kottontale meetings really shouldn't start with us being unmedicated. You saw how that worked out for you, bitch. How'd that work out for you? Back. I snapped you some love from Ashley and I. Yay! We just got some snaps. I'm gonna have to watch those. Ooh! Oh man, wanted to tell you about my fight against frustration last night. Oh man, it's gonna probably feel like it's like I'm talking to my own brain. All right, hello motherfuckers, and welcome to my Club of Kottontale. I'm a variant of Amber motherfucking Lewis, a random creature that lurks the internet. That was interesting. Where'd that come from? Okay. Brain. I'm not handling Mime Amber's decision very well. I'm trying to be super positive, but you have no idea. It's like my brain's trying to rewind and fix it. That's why we're just gonna... And we're just gonna pretend like this is the beginning of this Club Kottontale meet. Like, hold up. This gotta be the super beginning. That's what you are. Because it's Saturday noon. The song is Saturday night, but I was like, it's not Saturday night. And my brain was like, it's Saturday night somewhere. And then, like, it was just... And then we snorted. Welcome to my Club of Kottontale, a beautiful little piece of the internet created for me to be 100% myself. And that helps me, mentally and physically. And I love having people to talk to. We spread the moist content. Mime Kottontale did that for us. Spread that moist content in hopes that people would come chill and chat with us. And guess what? They did. They did. Very thankful for Raymundo Kottontale. That's all we're gonna say about that. But this is our live counterpart, the hashtag power of makeup 2. It's motherfucking Ipsy time, a beautiful posted video where you can watch me unbag our current Ipsy bag, which is April 2020, hashtag 420 month. And literally, you guys, this video, it's motherfucking Ipsy time, it was filmed on 420. I wanted to mention it in the thing, but I was rewatching It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time. We were all over the place. I think quarantine is really causing us to just like, it's like, I feel like, how do I word that? I don't know how to word it. I feel like the motherfuckers in my head are running the show most of the time. I think that's the best way to word it. I'm definitely looking forward to therapy next Saturday. I almost feel like I can't afford it, but I could use therapy every goddamn week. Like, that's what this quarantine is doing. It's taking me back. It's regressing me, and I'm trying my best to not let it regress me. And just let go. But you're currently watching Pour Some Ipsy on Me, our live Get Ready With Me, the counterpart to It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time. Loving our bag. The shirt that we wore for this video, it unbelievably matches it. It's just, like, amazing. So, we're going to get Jada Rose loaded to perfection. And we are going to put some crumble on her. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, so my Amber already showed you, but I'm going to show you guys again. So this is my most recent Fragrant Jewels ring. So fucking gorgeous. The top one is the most recent one from the Let Her Wings spread or some shit like that. This bottom one, this like little moon piece, is a Fragrant Jewels ring, but it's from a different collection. But I just thought they looked so fucking cute, stacked. And I love how this one moves, because I almost feel like it's like, it reminded me of like the moon phase patterns. I don't know. It just like that where my brain went to it, and I absolutely love it. Love, love, love. And then of course we have our junior ring, the ring that I got for my 31st birthday, my first birthday as a mom with a physical baby you hold. I was pregnant during, or no, it was my 32nd birthday. Shit. Time becomes so irrelevant, I swear. So Junior was born in 2018. In 2016, I turned 30. So in 2018, I turned 32. So my first birthday as a mom was 32. I was pregnant when I was 31. So for my 32nd birthday, I got this ring, and it's engraved with Amber Jr. on the inside, and it has her and my birthstones in the baby feet, and then there's some numbers, and these numbers are coordinates to where I gave birth to Amber Jr. This is the best thing I own. Like, I own some pretty awesome things. Not gonna lie. I actually am trying to do my best to declutter because I have a lot of shit and I just don't think I need all that shit. Because I have things like this that are so meaningful. You know what I mean? Why do I need things that bring me monetary joy when I can have things that bring me forever joy? That's mainly why I've switched to kind of tattoos. Oh, that's definitely something that's fucking with me too. Tomorrow I was supposed to get tattooed. You know what I mean? Right now I should be down in Vancouver chilling at my sissy wolf's house. Oh, or my unicorn princess's house. We were gonna go to Nicole's, and she was gonna take me to my tattoo, but you know, we were zigging and life zagged. So, all right. So I'm gonna take. Well, you can kind of see it, a little drippity drop of some crumble here. Get it on top of Jada Rose Reloaded to Perfection. After we get this delicious medicine in us, we are going to be doing our makeup look. Now, out of the 5 items, only 1 item is something that we can't use. We did get a fucking serum. I didn't feel like doing the whole toner serum shit, so we're not using the serum that came in our Ipsy bag. No shame at all. However, I will be starting with the moisturizer that we got in it. It is Murad's Hydration. It is a nutrient-charged water gel moisturizer, so we'll be using this one first. And then we did get a primer. I still think that it looks like sparkly semen. You cannot convince me of otherwise. I feel like it's going to be the consistency of semen too. Looking forward to, but not looking forward to putting, you know, what I imagine a Twilight vampire's semen looks like. Yeah. So we'll pump that on our face. That's our primer. And then the actual, like, I would consider makeup. This is makeup, I think, is people would consider primer makeup. But to me, this is the makeup, you know, an eyeliner, pencil, the shadows, and things like that. So we got an eyeshadow palette and an eyeliner. Gonna, you know, I was showing you guys earlier the drum roll, please. We are busting out the tape, so that means that we will be doing an extravagante look, a cat eye look. I really feel like these pencils, they are meant to be just on the waterline, even though growing up I always used it on my whole entire eye. That would be fun. Do a how I did my makeup in high school. I think that was actually a video trend a few years back on YouTube. I don't really know. I don't keep up with that shit because I'm not your traditional YouTuber. You know what I mean? I'm not here for your entertainment. If you're entertained, yay! I'm so happy. But I'm not here for your fucking entertainment. I'm here for mine, if anything. Shit. But I think it'd be fun. Like I did pretty heavy black makeup in high school. You know what I mean? I feel like I would have to do each year because my freshman year was like each year was a little bit different. You know what I mean? My junior year, I didn't really wear makeup at all, and then my senior year, it was like it all came into one. I remember my sophomore year though. I didn't wear a lot of makeup actually. Wow. And when I did, it was just the heavy black makeup, which is what I did in my senior year too. Just like a heavy cat eye. And then it transitioned to like not putting it down here because I used to put it down below and above, but I only do my cat eye on the top now just because I feel like that looks best with my eye. Although I do both. Oh man. Yeah. Oh, also, at the beginning of this meeting, Mime Amber anyways, we just want to reiterate, if you were here for Sims content, sorry, not fucking sorry, there is no Sims content. You're currently watching a makeup lovers video where I will be putting makeup on my face. Chill, I don't give a fuck, I'm gonna be here regardless. But there will be no Sims content. I simply wanted to have something pretty while we make myself even prettier. So, chill, chillax, smoke a bowl, drink a burr, enjoy your fucking Saturday with me. We are gonna enjoy our first toke of it. I put that in quotations because, you know, for those who are already here, they already know. But for those who might just be tuning in, there was no audio at the beginning of this meeting. A lot of stuff ensued afterwards. But because there was no audio, you know, my intro was not there. Everything I had said was not there. So hopefully we did our best to get it somewhat out there while I was loading this bowl. I felt like it did. Pristine. Not as good as Mime Amber. Seriously, the beginning of this meeting was so fucking moist. And not a damn soul got to hear it but me. Which is cool. You know what I mean? We enjoyed it. Alright, my glasses are all icky from crying. So let's fix that real quick. Generation Next. Okay, still gonna wear my glasses for the portion of toking, and then so the only makeup items that we are using, because like I said, I don't like. I get that primer probably is makeup, but to me, it's like priming it for the makeup, so I don't consider it a makeup. I could consider it a cosmetic item, but not a makeup item, which makeup is cosmetic. But anyways, so we have this awesome eyeliner. In all honesty, this would have been something I hella would have used back in the day. Woo! You guys, she is so good. Oh my. Ooh, she nice though. Ooh, she nice though. She's smooth as a motherfucker. Oh man. Damn. Damn. And then we have this palette by Orza. beauty. And as I mentioned, if you want to see me unbag this, I highly recommend you watch It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time. This is Pour Some Ipsy on Me, where I'm taking the products and actually doing a makeup look, and it is hashtag power of makeup. This left side of my face is not going to have a stitch of makeup other than the moisturizer, because you should moisturize your whole fucking face. And then we'll be doing just a makeup look on the right side, whereas we only got this one little eyeshadow palette and that eyeliner to do a makeup. I do, of course, have other items to do a complete look. If you appreciated what Mime Amber did at the beginning when she was showing y'all the shit, be sure to leave your opinion. But, because we only have those little items, we do have our, tote of other stuff. We have our IBY highlighter. We're going to be using our Yensa foundation. I'm going to be using my half-caked lippy. All products in here today are a Ipsy product from either the current Ipsy bag or a previous Ipsy bag. So every product that I am going to be using, other than some of the brushes, let's be honest, this is a Walmart brush. Some of the brushes are not Ipsy, but all the makeup that I'm putting on me, minus my chapstick. This is an EOS chapstick. If Ipsy wants to send me a chapstick, then I guess we'll have a chapstick to use. But every single product is from current Ipsy bag, which is our April 2020. Beautiful little number with her little wood piece. I love this bag. So does my daughter. I'm probably going to give this to her just to have to play with. Right? Boo! Boo! Oh! People accepting Sims 4 gameplay. Boo! This woman! Boo! Boo! Start sobbing, mumbling theme to Courtney Planet while crying. Courtney Planet. She's our slut. She's down to lick your butt. That would be great. That is great. Honestly, same. A little disappointed because we are at Courtney's house, but it's so... She has the best house ever, like, just to have in the background. But I'm not gonna lie, it would be nice to actually play with her, I love that, though. It was the best. Oh, man, it's like, Coy Planet, no. Oh, man. Alright, so... Mime Amber had mentioned that we really love this palette because it is metallic tones. I really love metallic tones. I feel like golds and bronze, and this is a rose gold right there. It just looks really good with my skin tone. So I'm very excited to use this. This will be the only shadows that we use. I've never used Orza Beauty, so it should be interesting. I have used Murad. I've never used the Aracelli, but I'm really liking the liner. And I was about to say, it says it's waterproof and smudge proof. I'm really giving it to it, and it's... Okay, let's go over the star. Holy fuck. Okay, so the star had a little bit of rubbish, but I was really getting in there. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. That means that if I accidentally get it somewhere that it's not supposed to be, that's why we have the makeup wipes here. So, oh boy. Oh boy. She's a real girl. Okay. Oh, motherfuckers. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a stupendous Saturday. It is Saturday, and this is our first of many Club Kottontale meetings. We're starting with Pour Some Ipsy on Me. This will go for the duration of doing the makeup. I might do a slightly less extensive makeup, mainly because of all of the extra-ness that happened at the beginning of this meeting. But after this meeting ends, I'll do my stretch, eat something, and then... Titty roll, please! Detroit Become Human. We're going to continue our second run through of the game, so it is a semi-blind as fuck run. I've been mentioning this kind of all week, that Saturday would be Detroit Become Human. Very, very, very excited for that. So we start with a little pour some Ipsy on me, transition into some Detroit Become Human, and then this evening, unsure on what I'm going to play, might be some Rocket League, considering I was up until about 2 a.m. playing Rocket League. Judge me if you must. But I might play some Fortnite because I really love playing Fortnite, and we do have some Midas challenges that we need to finish. Yesterday we played some Fortnite, but really it was just one solo match after the concert. We got to view the concert for a second time. Made sure to get some screenshots this time around because the first time I was just like, get lit, get hypey type of shit. So, yes. I can't think off the top of my head right now what the other showings of that, but definitely log in and find out for yourself. But we will be having 3 beautiful meetings today. The only way we'd only have 2 is if something happened in between the time of after Detroit Become Human into either Rocket League or Fortnite. You know what I mean? Carol Baskin. I've never been on TikTok, but I have watched so many TikToks around just that. It's humorous. It's cute. You know what it does make me want to do? Learn the dances. But that's because I like to groove my body. I likes to move. Mime Amber was singing and dancing for you guys this morning. Damn, I'm going to have to watch that content. And I'm going to make sure I'm medicated as a motherfucker so I don't have a panic attack. But she was living her best life. She really was, though. Alright. We got a shield-looking piece of fucking crumble on Jaded Rose. So, hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to my Club of Kottontales. This is and always will be a 420-friendly and 21-plus content community. I do live in Washington State, where this beautifulness right here, marijuana, is 100% recreationally legal for those of us who are, right there it says it, 21 plus. So cheers, motherfuckers. After I medicate, we are going to take our glasses off, and actually I'll probably take the headset off too, just so I can do the moisturizer, and then we'll put it back on to start with some foundation. I'll be sure to mention which items are coming from the current bag. Of course, if you've already watched It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time, you've already seen which items came from the bag, plus anyways. We'll start with the moisturizer, which is from our April 2020 bag, and then I'm going to go into some foundation that's from a previous Ipsy bag. I am not that bitch that has, I kind of, like, going forward think that'd be cool to, like, write a little note on it saying what bag it came from, so I could be like, oh, this came from the March bag. I actually think it did come from the March bag, because this is the April bag, and I'm pretty sure this was from last month. So I'm pretty sure this did come from our March Ipsy bag. It is our Yensa Color and Face Skin on Skin BC Foundation. We fucking loved it. It is literally my skin tone. So, very excited for that. And then after that, we'll be going into the Semen Primer by Kismet Pure. Disclaimer, it's not actually semen, I'm sure, if I was to read the ingredients. It has, like, all natural, paraben free. Okay, well, that sounds like semen. Okay, anyways, I joke, I kid. It's not actually men spurt. Okay? It just looks like glittery semen. You can't tell me it doesn't, and it's probably going to have the consistency, too. Oh, it's going to be a whole-ass mood when I'm pumping that on my face. Anyways, after the primer, we will go into letting that dry, maybe load another bowl and toke it, because we need it to dry so I can get my tape on my motherfucking eye, and we can start going into the shadows. I love doing makeup. Your face is a canvas, and this is an art form. This is another creative medium. I feel like the more that you can create and do and enjoy stuff on your own being and self, the more that you can enjoy things in the world. That's why I was hugely disappointed that I don't get him. I was supposed to get this forearm and this forearm tattooed tomorrow, and it's not going to happen. I don't know when it's going to happen. I'm hoping sometime this year, to be honest. I was going to get these tattoos, okay? And then I was actually thinking about either getting my first Batman tattoo right here, my cosplay of SpongeBob, getting it right on my bicep here. SpongeBob cosplaying Batman. Patrick Star cosplaying Robin, and then of course the cute little Gary being Alfred. But I wanted to get that on Batman Day, September 21st of 2020. But I'm thinking it'll be better to get it on 9/21/21. You know, hopefully next year be able to get that tattoo. But this year I just want to be able to get my Cinderella and Wizard of Oz ones. You know, the Cinderella one and the Wizard of Oz one, they're my first quote tattoos, and I personally I kind of cringe when I see quote tattoos because it's going to be on your body forever, and writing on your body can sometimes, like, I've seen people who get quotes and that no longer has meaning for them years later, or they get a Bible verse and then they no longer believe in it, you know. So for me, I've thought about these ones. Like, I had these conceptual ideas in 2014, so I've been thinking about it for 6 years. But the Wizard of Oz one is simply, there's no place like home. I think that's a quote that's never going to get old to me, and it's always going to have meaning because of how much that movie holds for my soul. And, you know, a lot of people go, oh, yeah, you know, like, that's great. Like, you just bought a house. I'm like, that has nothing to do with me becoming a homeowner. The quote, there's no place like home, and it being a tattoo on my body, is that I'm the only thing I'm going to have my whole entire life is me. This fleshy being is going to be the only thing I have my whole entire life. So there's no place like home. And then the Cinderella one I'm very excited for. It's going to have a semicolon. I recommend Googling what a semicolon tattoo is. It's very lovely and it's very meaningful to a lot of people in the mental health community. But I'm going to get the quote, a dream is a wish your heart makes. And it's going to end in a semicolon. Specifically, my semicolon is going to have a star. I love stars. Those two quotes are just always going to be, you know, very meaningful to me. And especially, a dream is a wish your heart makes, because I have a lot of very vivid dreams, and I've had a lot, a lot, a lot of my motherfucking dreams come true. So, cheers to that. Alright, Amber. You listening? Amber motherfucking List, I got your attention, Kottontale. Hi, how you doing? You're doing not so good? I know, it hurts. Mime Amber is a cunt. But remember, you are a random content creator, and you create your content for you. You hear that? You. That's right, you create it for yourself. That feels good to hear, huh? Yeah, it feels good deep down in your belly. Makes it feel all like butterflies are flowing up into your heart and just giving you utmost joy. And you're thinking about that cunt, Mime Amber. Just remember that all Mime Amber wanted was us to remember why we make our content and what we appreciate it for. We enjoyed the beginning of this meeting so intensely. And yeah, it hurt that no one got to hear it, but guess what? We got to hear it, and we fucking love you. So continue to make your content for yourself, and whenever you feel like you just can't take it no more, remember why you're doing it. You know? So, bye, Raymundo. Take care. Hell yeah, mucho love to you. Glad I saw that. Like, that was only 3 minutes ago, so I'm glad I saw that within a somewhat good timeline. A lot. I fucking love you too, man. Peace. A lot. I definitely look forward to seeing you in the next meeting, or maybe later on in this one. Cheers to your entity in the universe. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, I have to use the restroom. Fuck me. Okay. I will BRB as we got to pee. But that will be perfect. We'll use the restroom. And then when we get back, we're going to put on our moisturizer. Yes. Titty roll. That was fun. When I get back, it'll be time to get the makeup on. This is like, I haven't heard this song in forever. Okay. Oh, wait. I gotta leave my headset off to put the moisturizer on. It puts the moisturizer on its skin. Get the primer again. Seriously. Semen primer. Glittery semen primer. That's what it looks like to me. It can't convince me otherwise. So let's get some quarantine bunny rabbit bitches. But these are some special quarantine bunny rabbit bitches. Because it is, in fact, our live Get Ready With Me for our April 2020 Ipsy bag. They are giving you a cute little makeup bag and, of course, some TP because we're quarantined as fuck. And TP is sparse as fuck. But most importantly, my bunny rabbit bitches, they love to give love and always insinuated moist kisses, but because it is hashtag 420 month, my bitches have just been consistently blowing out the motherfucking smoke, letting you know we're celebrating 420 month, but we are in fact a 420 friendly community if you didn't know. Let's get our moisturizer open. So this is Mooiisstt moisturizer. Let's read just the tip. I do encourage you to watch It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time. The unbagging of this phenomenal posted content. Just saying. So, Mooiistt's nutrient-charged water gel. It's a moisturizer. Winter's behind us, but that doesn't mean you need to skip out on hydration. Switch to this lightweight water gel moisturizer. The oil-free formula is made with a combo of 5 minerals, 5 vitamins, and 5 peptides, and that help strengthen your skin's barrier and retain moisture. Tip, just the tip. Obviously, we are not following this tip whatsoever, considering it's almost 1 in the afternoon. But the tip is, in the AM and PM, massage a dime-sized amount onto your face and neck after cleansing, which I guess I could go splash some water on my face real quick. I'm not going to. I don't feel like moving again. I washed my face. I did wash my face. I wonder how far this would pick up my volume. I'm going to test this, you guys. Test it. Now, I'm going to do this. Go like this. Go like this. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Bitch, can you hear me? I think she can. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Bitch, can you hear me? Yay for spending $100 on a headset, yo! She's so happy. She's like a seal. Yay for spending $100 on a headset, yo! For real, though. She's like a fucking happy seal. She was so happy. She was so happy. Alright. Okay. Wow. Okay. Dude, you have no idea how happy I am that yes, for spending all that money. Seriously though. Wow, I put a lot of albums on here. I didn't even realize. Okay, let's go this way, because this will be easier. I'm still really new to fucking Spotify, so navigating certain things is difficult sometimes. Okay, we're going to take it old school, just like we did with Spice Girls. Nope. Oh? Okay, let's test with music. Because I need to have it playing. bit loud. I think, unfortunately, there's probably no one here to be able to tell me, but I can hear myself. So, as long as I keep this where it is. Because the music is mainly for me. So, you just gotta be conscientious to not have the music be too loud. Like, that's a good medium. And no matter what I do, I feel the pain. Alright. It puts the moisturizer on its skin, bitch. Moisturizer's on its skin. Alright. I don't understand. So we're gonna use some of this Murad. Oh, it's pink. I was not expecting it to be pink. Oh, it smells good though. So it says you only need a dime amount, so let's use a finger that isn't going to be prominently used a lot. There's actually a good amount in the lid, so I think that's about a dime size. So we just had to use what was in the lid, which is nice, because it's a sample size, so the longest we can make this last is best. Because the whole point of an Ipsy bag is you try out these products to see if it's going to be good for you to use at a later time. You want to end up purchasing it from the site. Alright. Ugh, I should have plucked my brows. My brows are still in good shape, but there's definitely some hairs. Some strongly hairs. Okay. This smells nice. Smells nice. Very nice. Ooh, it's nice. Very nice. Let it go. If you want me, girl, let me know. I am down on my knees. I can't take this anymore. I'm with you, and when we are apart, I feel it too. So I'm putting it on the left side of my face. The only thing that we're going to put on our left side of the face is our chapstick and the moisturizer. Nothing else is going on that because this is the power of makeup. So only the right side of my face is going to get any actual makeup. But my whole face can use some hydration. So hydrate this bitch. I feel like I could use just a wee bit more. My face is very, very dry. And no matter what I do. And I wear some shorts that are actually going to be going into the wash after this. So they've been worn a few times. That way, like when I have something on my hand that I don't, like I would traditionally probably want to go wash my hand, I'm just going to wipe it on my motherfucking pants. No shame at all. You know what's funny is a lot of people do some of the things that I say and do, but they would never say it. You know what I mean? I've even had people say that to me, like, bitch, I do that, but you said it. And I'm like, why don't you admit that you do it? I mean, shit, I feel like people should really live your truth, you know what I mean? Whatever truth that may be. I think a lot of people struggle with loving and liking who they are, you know? We all go through it. I really feel like we really all go through that. And sometimes people go, like, I've had people tell me, oh, you know, you're always so confident. I'm like, dude. Like, no, man. Like, it takes... It's mindfulness. Like, it's not just something that just instantly happens, you know what I mean? So... Alright, I'm going to let that dry, because let's read the tip on the primer. But I'm pretty sure the primer goes on before the fucking foundation. Pretty fucking sure. I'm also, like, my brain keeps thinking that for some reason y'all can't hear me, even though I know you can. Oh wow. Damn, that microphone picked up the playback from the phone. Okay. You're fine, bitch. You're fine. Oh, damn, that mic. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be so loud. Na, 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 na. Be with you to do. I just wanna be with you. Alright, it says new to primer, which I've used a couple other primers, but they were tinted primers, so it was like a 2-in-1, whereas we have our foundation that's gonna give us some color. Like, my face sits pretty red, and I'm very, very, very happy with this. I actually almost thought about choosing for our May Ipsy bag, which will officially be 1 year of Ipsy for me. Oh, I'm so excited for that. But, they had a concealer by Yensa, but I just... Concealer is that shit that goes underneath your eye, right? I don't think that I have, like, dark enough circles to need that sort of thing, so I believe I chose a shadow. I don't remember. Fuck, I'm so... Oh, yeah, I should look on the app right now, just so I can see which one I chose. Because your bitch didn't fucking check. So, let's go look right now. It'll tell us which one we chose for fucking Ipsy bag last month. Or this month, it's still April. I don't know why. Time is just like, all over the place. It's always all over the place, but it's like extremely all over the place. Okay, I'll review them later. Let me just, okay. The pencil, the moisturizer, the semen serum. Okay, are you not going to tell me which one I chose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's me. Fuck! I fail. It usually puts a little, like, circle and it says, you chose this one, and it doesn't do that this time. I'm not amused. Maybe I didn't choose one? Whatever. Amber, you're such a weirdo. Okay. Kismet Pure Vitamin C Primer. New to primer. This one helps keep your makeup looking fresh without fading or getting splotchy. The silky texture smooths the look of pores and is infused with vitamins to brighten and nourish your skin all over. Okay, that should be interesting. And just the tip says, pump a dime-size amount onto your fingertips and smooth all over face before makeup. Cool. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh, that's cute. Roses are red, violets are blue. These 5 glam bag products were picked just for you. Cute, Ipsy. I like that. I love that. That's adorable. That's adorable. Also, you guys, if you're interested in getting the headset that I have, that's what my microphone is being used right now, is my beautiful headset. Sitting down on... But I have HyperX headsets. Honestly, a fucking phenomenal headset, considering I am a good, like, I don't know, that's like 10 inches away from the microphone with my mouth, and it's picking up my voice, you know what I mean? So that's pretty dope. We're gonna finish smoking this bowl. I wanna, yeah, see these gel-based moisturizers and products, I'm not a big fan, you guys, because I feel like on my skin it takes a long time for it to seep. So I'm waiting for this shit to seep. So I wanted to put my primer on and let that dry before getting back into our bowl. But fuck it, let's just open our bowl. How's everyone doing? Oh, he's got like a happy face for us. Or he looks like a bean. He's like a bean. But if you're tuning into this, this is Pour Some Ipsy on Me, our live Get Ready With Me. It is the counterpart to It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time. Every single product used today, other than my chapstick and a few of the brushes, are an Ipsy product. Oh, and my tape is by Scotch. But anyways, the makeup products that we're using are all current Ipsy bag, the April 2020 bag that is featured in today's beautiful Club Kottontale meeting, like this Orza Beauty palette, or it is a previous product like from last month. We got this Yensa Beauty foundation. In a previous Ipsy bag, we got this IBY highlighter and Radiant Glow, one of my favorite highlighters, especially because it is very similar to my own skin tone. And I really like highlighters that literally do just that. They highlight the area versus you can get highlighters that put pigment down and change your skin. Like, I imagine this on someone super duper pale would probably show up more than on me, or someone darker, you know, it would definitely show up differenter. That's not a word. Differenter. We need to pause the music. That was satisfying. Who else likes ASMR? I do, so no shame at all. I kind of put some in every so often. Just a little. Just the tip. That was satisfying, though. I really like this bottle. The bottle is cute. You know, I'm digging it. So this is Kismet's Pure Vitamin C Primer. It is an all-natural, paraben-free. It doesn't list any of the ingredients because it didn't come in a box or anything like that. This came in a separate box. And it's over there. Good job, Amber, not having everything here and in place. But we'll see. I feel like it's going to be the consistency of semen. And the fact that it says pump it onto it, so we only need to put the primer on our right side of our face. The left side of our face is not getting any makeup whatsoever. It got the moisturizer, but let's be honest, my skin could use some moisturizer, and it's feeling nice and plump and nice. And actually, I feel like my brows are even more prominent right now. And I actually kind of looking in the viewfinder, I feel like it's less red. So, I mean, it said that it did certain things, so I'm kind of seeing that. That's nice, you know. It says that it helps strengthen the barrier and retain moisture. So that's nice. Not too bad. Oh, it says to bring it down to your neck and the chest area. Okay. Bring it down to them boobies. Okay. I feel like it's gonna be. I was right. Oh my god, it has no smell too. Oh my gosh. It looks I stick by what I said, that it is Twilight Vampire Semen. Oh man, look, it even has the slow drip, but you can kind of see the sparkles in it. Oh god, I can feel it dripping down my hand. Okay. Just gotta put it on her face. Okay. Okay, we good. We good. We good. We good. We good. Oh! Yeah. Oh, hold on. Can you? I don't have my glasses on, so I don't know if you can see that. But... Oh, okay. It's so pretty though. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's just go for it, right? We have to go for it. Oh man. Oh, it's warm. Oh. Oh wow, it's really pretty. Oh, yep. It's warm and sticky. Okay. Okay. Let's just. Oh wow. Oh, little goes a long way. Oh. Oh, I don't like the way this feels. Oh no. Okay. 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 Mhm. Okay. I'm just gonna keep rubbing it in because it's eventually got to go in, right? Oh, it's eventually got to go in. That's what she said. Oh, fuck me, you guys. It. I literally feel like I just like. Please, sir, can I have some more? Just put some fucking semen in my hand because basically what this is. Okay, 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 okay. It's okay, it's okay. I was so right. I know my consistencies and the way they look. Oh god. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, I'm such a bad girl because this is just like most bitches enjoy slathering stuff on their face, and I'm just like me not enjoy, me not enjoy at all. Oh wow, it does. Wow, we have a beautiful. Wow. I don't know if you can pick up, because it literally, wow. So, this side just has the moisturizer, and it definitely looks brighter than it was previously, but the side that I just put that primer, it's like, I see the difference. I don't know if you guys do, but, and I don't know. You see how it kind of looks dewy? It's like, that is the, it smells, it has like a very, very low scent to it. It's not bad. I'm gonna wash my hands though after that. The consistency is very much of semen, and it very quickly gets to your skin's temperature, so when you're rubbing it on your face, it's very warm. If you can get past the sensory portion of it, I think that this is going to be a really good primer. We'll have to see. I did lightly put it over my eyes. It didn't say not to, and I feel like most of the time it would tell you to not do that, because it just says smooth over face before makeup. I feel like it would say avoid the eyes if they didn't want you to do it, but I didn't feel like I'm not feeling anything, and I didn't like get in there and really like dig it into my eye socket or some shit. I just, lightly, brushing over with everything. But let's go wash our hands real quick, and then let this dry before we go in with the Yensa Beauty. And that's when it will really start to come together, because we do have, in fact, two products on our face. We have moisturizer and primer on the right side of our face now. And I do need to put some more chapstick on after I wash my hands. But soon we'll be putting another product on the right side. It will be a foundation. So yeah. I would type BRB in the chat, but I don't want to touch my phone. Like, I literally just want to wash my hands right now. originally planned on using it on my waterline, and I'm starting to think that maybe it's one of those ones. Okay, I need to get my perfect positioning. There we go, bitch. Hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to my Club of Kottontales. I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis, and you're currently joining me for a beautiful Club Kottontale meeting. This is Pour Some Ipsy on Me. This is our live Get Ready With Me. It is a counterpart to It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time, where we unbag this beauty. This is the April 2020 Ipsy bag. Absolutely fucking adorable, and it matches my hair so well. So, we have that. We have the products. So far, we only have 2 of the products from our Ipsy bag. We have used the Mooiisstt Hydration Gel-Based Moisturizer, and we put on our Kismet Pure Vitamin C Primer, which I still stand by. Consistency, semen. Texture, semen. Warmth, semen. Glitterly, like vampire, Twilight, semen. Cum. It's not really cum, but it feels like it. I feel like I have to put out the disclaimer that it's not actually cum, because there'll be some motherfucker that's like, oh my god, she's putting semen on her face. Like, no, it just feels like it. But cheers, it's actually 4:20 somewhere, so cheers. Okay. It dried fairly quickly, so I live for that. Alright, motherfuckers, so what we're gonna do is put the foundation on. Let the foundation sit, chill on our face, and then we're gonna get Jaded Rose reloaded, smoke the bowl, and then we will, well actually, I'll most likely put foundation on, load the bowl, check foundation, possibly put tape on. Well, I might wait to do the tape until we get ready to do the eye. I don't want it sitting on my foundation for too long. But this should be interesting because last time I waited to do the foundation until after I did my eye look, and this time I want to do it beforehand. I'm worried about the fallout, but it's just something that we'll have to go from there. Maybe I'll do what one of the people that I watch, her name's Time the Infamous, she takes like a paper towel or something, and when she's doing her eye, she'll just kind of lay this down and do her shadow to save her face. She eventually got some products that like sit on her eye, and she just takes it off that way. But I watched videos back where she, she just gets that all, right underneath where she wants to do her eye, and then, does it. So, do it to it. So I think that's what we'll probably utilize this for. I do have this with, I was going to wash these brushes, but I was like, you know what? We're just going to be using the same fucking foundation today, and we're probably going to need, some of the same sort of things. So, I don't, we're not going to be one of those OCD people that washes their brush after every makeup using. Although I kind of feel like I will wash them after this time. 2 uses is enough for me. There's some bitches that like, they don't have time to wash their brushes like that, so they do many, many makeup applications without washing their brushes. Like, it's going to be interesting seeing this. Like, this will be my first time using this foundation brush. Alright. Nervous. I always get a little nervous doing my makeup. I don't know why, because it always comes out really good. But we're just doing the right side of the face because this is the hashtag Power of Makeup. I'm using previous Ipsy products and most importantly our current Ipsy bag, the April 2020 Glam Bag products that we have received to do a makeup look. And I just like to show the power of makeup, leaving the left side of my face natural. We have moisturizer, that is it. Moisturizer and chapstick is all that we have on the left side. Could I have left it unmoisturized? Sure, but honestly, we should be moisturizing our skin. That should be your natural skin, is something with moisturizer on it. Not necessarily a tinted moisturizer, but a moisturizer in general. Alright, so, without further ado, let's get our foundation on so we can get our bowl reloaded. And we can toke while our foundation is chilling. If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure this foundation actually dot it. Let's see. And it just says apply a smooth, even layer. So I really don't think that it matters in what way that we do that. You know what I mean? I feel like we'll start with that amount. I know that a little went a long way with this product. I'm finding that a lot of the Ipsy products that we have used, you know, introduced in our Ipsy bag, like this Yensa Beauty product, like it just goes a long, long way. Alright. Do it to it, right? No time like the present. Oh gosh, really? The few hairs that could be straggly decided to be. See, I mean, we could have had some concealer. Like, I see the darkness that's in there, but, like, I have some small brushes that will go in and get those tedious places. Probably going to do the same thing that I did the last time, and use a shadow for our brow. I want to see if it will do any difference on our actual eye. I don't think so, though. I mean, there's a littler brush, but... See, I can't be one of those bitches that puts my foundation on my lips. That shit's weird to me. I love that I used to have a La Berry piercing, because when it gets to the chin, I just use that dot. Go in with this teeny tiny one to give my exact line down the middle that I want. I also need some more product, so I'll just do a little, because that, you know, essentially got our pretty much our whole face. Dude. It's always so crazy once you get that foundation on, I told you what. Teeny tiny. Oop. That's probably more than enough. Do all the little spots, and then, like, usually a person would go in with a beauty blender, and I can see why. Like, I can see just, like, I'm gonna have to invest in one. But for right now, we don't, and I'm not going to. Okay. essentially use it like a concealer to get right underneath that area where the brow sits and such. Okay. It gets so weird when it's like that fucking line down your face. I do find that this little brush actually gives me a nice little finish. Still not as good as if I had a beauty blender. This would be ideal. I do need to invest in one, and hopefully before the next meeting, I invest in one. No promises, to be honest. Um, but I do. I need to get one. This is true. I'm definitely aware. Because since I'm older, I'm 33, and at 33 with, makeup being worn throughout the years, I can just see lines down here that would be definitely smoothed over better with a sponge versus a brush. But this little brush can actually smooth. I find that it gives a somewhat nice finish. It's almost like a costume makeup, I feel. This is heavy makeup, and I feel like a beauty blender would probably help a lot. I may use my fingers to try to smooth it over too. Use the last bit of product that we have. Kind of go with the natural shape of my face. I feel like it hides if you're not using a beauty blender and you're only using a brush like me, I find kind of going with the natural portions of your face will make it look a bit better. We didn't get it on Jane, did we? If we get it on her, you'll be able to tell. Drive myself crazy thinking of you. I let you go, baby. I drive myself crazy, wanting you the way that I do. Alright, motherfuckers. Now that we have pretty much the base, like from here, I gotta let this dry. I wish, my fucking fan broke forever ago. We need to get a new fan. But we need to let this dry so we can put our tape on and, start doing the eye with these. Honestly, I feel like these are going to become some of my favorite shadows to use. I'm pretty sure in here it tells us exactly the shades. This travel size palette has 4 silky smooth shades that range from warm nude to metallic rose gold. Each is made from rice-based ingredients as well as oils, vitamins, and essential fatty acids that are healthy for your skin. Wear them alone or together. They last all day without creasing or fading. Tip: apply them with your finger or brush, wet or dry, depending on how bold you want to go. We're going to do it dry because I'm not trying to go super bold. No, we dropped the Ipsy bag. Come to me, Ipsy bag. Pour some Ipsy on me. This is our April 2020 Ipsy Live Get Ready With Me. You're currently watching Pour Some Ipsy on Me, the counterpart to It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time. And this is a hashtag Power of Makeup video where I am only putting makeup. Let's see, make sure that this is, see, it's still dry. I don't want to put it on and get it on my glasses, so we gotta leave those off for a moment. We now have foundation on half of our face. I'm having such a lovely time. Not totally freaking out by the fact that it's like I'm not a big foundation wearer. You know what I mean? So it always feels thick, even though it does. I don't even really feel it. You know what I mean? And we just have to wait for it to dry. I'm gonna go ahead and see, make sure. Okay, good. So one of the black lines that we did, we were able to remove it with our makeup wipe. That's good. Make sure that my makeup wipes are working proper. Get that foundation off our hand that was right there. And I got some foundation on my hand over here, which is why I pulled out the makeup wipe in the first place. Because really the outside of my hand, it's like a template. Not a template, a palette. Yeah, it's like a palette for your paints to go onto. But when I got it on the inside of my hand over here from touching that bit there, I was like, oh, no. We need to do. Yeah, but it doesn't, I can't see that I touched it. And honestly, we did a good job with the brush. I don't know if it will show up on camera, but I did a good job. Like, I don't see any apparent brush strokes, and that's a huge reason why people don't usually use brushes. They prefer to start with a brush and then use a beauty blender, because a beauty blender bouncing it off your fucking face, preferably moist, it just blends it together real well. I could see in a few spots where a beauty blender would be definitely preferred, but especially right here, that mouth region and the nose, like the eye, nose, mouth region, I really feel like, but like the neck, other than the fact that okay, there we go, there's still some product in this brush. Our line was not perfectly down the neck, but see, it blends so well that like it's really nice. It blends in very nicely with my natural skin. Very impressed. Like, you can't really see it, but when it gets down here to my neck region, like, it really blends in right there. If I had some product on the opposite side, you wouldn't be able to tell, you know, where that line was, because right down through here, it blends in so well. And that's why they say you should bring your foundation down to your décolletage. That's what that is, your collarbone. You should bring your foundation down there. Like, I may be fairly new to doing makeup heavily and stuff like that, but I am 33 and I have listened to my mom and watched tutorials throughout the years and just picked up different things that I know certain things, you know? I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I'm the newest makeup guru. Follow me for fucking the next tutorial. Oh. But I will say that I know my face, and that's usually what makeup is all about, you guys, is learning your own face and, you know, the way different things work for you. Okay, so yeah, so some of my foundation is already dry. I wanted to see if the area around the nose was dry, which it is. So we just gotta wait a little bit longer, and then it will, you know, be good to go. I'm mainly worried about this area, because I want to put my glasses on, because if I don't have my glasses on and I load my bowl, I will get my medicine everywhere, and I'm starting to have a panic attack, and I want to keep it from getting to a full-on panic attack. And if I try to load the bowl without my glasses, it'll just be bad all around. So, worst comes to worst is, you know, the spot where my glasses are gonna hit it no matter what doesn't have makeup. And the nose, like obviously that. Whoo! A moment when this is my first time seeing myself in the viewfinder with the foundation. Oh my. Oh me, oh my. But look at that coverage though. So I could, you know, blend a beauty blender would smooth this area right here. You know what I mean? I don't want to touch Jane. But a beauty blender would definitely smooth. Oh, actually, I did a pretty good job just then. Wow, actually, yeah, I did a really good job. Like, I mean, this could come out a little bit more here. Maybe a little bit more blended. But, yeah, I'm actually... And this is a really... This was a Christmas set from Walmart. And this is what they, you know, their foundation brush. Fuck yeah. But yeah, look at that. That's nice. And we carved a good... I mean, my natural eyebrows are really good, so I had a feeling that that was going to look good. I am definitely probably going to fill it with this nude color, just because once we have these shadows on, it will definitely be more intense. Wow, you guys. Look at me fucking not doing too bad and shit. Man, this is only really my second time doing like a foundation, to be completely honest. Like a liquid foundation. Growing up, I always did a powder, but I never really realized, like I don't have a powder. Let's be honest, I would not have had to wait for this to dry if I had had a powder to put on top of it. Luckily with this Yensa Beauty though, it does dry to a matte sort of thing. I think I will have a little bit of issues with the area of which my glasses are going to sit, but I'm not worried about it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not worried about it. Plus, it's with the Ipsy stuff, I don't have a powder yet. Once I get a powder from them, then I'll have a powder to use, so... Alright, cool. I like want to touch it, but touching it will keep it from drying, so I just have to like get our bowl reloaded, shall we? So, hello motherfuckers, and welcome to my Club of Kottontale. Excuse me, I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis, and it's oh so moist to meet you. I am a very random content creator, and I do create my content for myself. First and foremostly, sorry not sorry, I make my content for me. But I really truly enjoy sharing it with other people. It helps my social anxiety, and I'm an extreme extrovert who A, doesn't get out of the house enough, and B, can't get out of the house right now because it's quarantine, and C, I have social anxiety, so it makes you think that I'm introvert. But I really miss people. I miss hugs and touches and physical contact parties. I'm going camping. After this fucking quarantine, I don't give a fuck if none of my friends go with me. I'm going camping. And if I can't go actually camping, then I will do backyard camping like I've done in the past. It's not the same, but I've done that. I want to go camping. Am I going to have a shit ton of panic attacks? Probably. But I feel like I would have such a good time. As long as I made sure that I gave myself certain amenities that I know that I would need to be comfortable. Like, I'm not saying I want to go glamping, because that takes away from it. But I would need to have a tent. Or I would sleep as close to the fire as I could possibly get. But a tent, I would need... I wouldn't go the extent of giving, like, a blow-up mattress. But I would need to make sure to choose, like, a cushy portion of ground... and maybe, you know, bring a couple extra pillows and sleep on the pillows. I have a lot of physical health problems, so laying on the ground could be bad. Although, depending on how I position myself, I would, as long as I position myself being mindful of my left leg and hip, it could be really comfortable. I just imagine, like, I don't know, falling asleep next to the campfire after, like, taking a fatty dab. It sounds so amazing. Just like laying down, you know, on like the actual ground. And it would being close to the fire, it just is a deterrent of creatures. So that's why I'd be close to the fire. But I mean, I don't know. I just feel like if you went with the right people and you did the right thing, it would be so much fucking fun. And I've never been because people are always like, oh, Amber, you wouldn't like it. You would have a panic attack because of this. And then there would be this. And I'm like, can't you just, like, let me experience and then go from there? Like, if it ends up being a completely horrible experience, then I won't do it again. You know, but how is a person supposed to know if they never get the chance? Also, I need to remember my happy zone for the camera. It's right here. Maybe I need to move the camera so my happy zone can be here. There we go. Ooh, so I ordered from the dispensary and will be picking up tomorrow. Lilac, diesel, and purple sunset? Oh, goodness. That sounds so delicious. I'm literally getting ready to load a bowl myself, actually, of some Cinderella 99, some Cinderelli, and some, almost dropped that. That would have been bad. And some hash plant. That's what's in my grinder right now. Hell yeah. Also, power of makeup. Foundation is crazy, yo. That's all I gotta say about that. Also, you guys, that's my natural brow. I have a lot of people that compliment me on my natural brows, and thank you. I work really hard to shape these bad boys. Naturally, you know what I mean? Like, I like having a good natural brow, so then when you do, makeup, it prominates what you've already done yourself. You know, a good natural base is what gives you good natural makeup, or unnatural makeup if that's what you want to do. But fuck yeah, Wheels. Do you happen to know if they're sativas or indicas? Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up now. We gotta giddy up. I guess he's not gonna answer. Alright, motherfuckers. So, order of operations is getting Jiggeros reloaded to perfection. And then we are going to enjoy this toque. And then go into the eye. We will be using the colors from our Orza's Beauty Palette, featured in our April 2020 Glam Bag. I'm really excited to use these metallic colors. From the top left, and we'll go around in a circle, we have the rose gold, we have a bronze. In the corner is the bottom right hand corner is the only nude and not metallic, and then my finger's closest to the gold. I'm very excited to use these colors. Super duper excited. I'm thinking that we're not going to use the bronze. We're just going to use these two. The gold and the rose gold, and then that nude brown, which we're going to put into our brow a bit. Giddy up now. A giddy up. And in case no one has told you today, motherfuckers, welcome to my Club of Kottontales, and just so you know, I fucking love you. Anyone who tunes in, supports, whatever it may be that you come to Club Kottontale for, indeed, I appreciate it. I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis, a very random content creator here on YouTube, and you're currently watching Pour some Ipsy on me. This is our live get ready with me for our current Ipsy bag. This is the beautiful, wondrous April 2020 Ipsy bag. It's super fucking cute. I encourage you to watch It's motherfucking Ipsy time, where you can watch me unbag the products that we're using today. Also, we are featuring other items that are not from our current Ipsy bag, but are from previous Ipsy bags, like the foundation that we currently have on our face. Okay, so this is about where I sit. I'm trying to make sure my camera is in a place that's going to get my face the most of the time, and especially the eye region. I tend to be a bouncer around, and I move a shit ton. So my field of view is not that large in a PlayStation camera when you're this close to it. So I got to be mindful of that. Mindful like a motherfucker. Mindful like a motherfucker. Making sure you can hear me. You can hear me. You might have to turn your phone up all the way, because I had to turn mine up all the way. But you can hear me. Alright, motherfuckers, let's get some bunny rabbit bitches. Now, these are our quarantine bunny rabbit bitches blowing out some smoke, special for the quarantine 2020 and, of course, 420 month, April 2020. However, these bunny rabbit bitches, they, in fact, have an addition of a makeup bag, because this is our Ipsy. I love doing these Ipsy videos, guys. It pushes me out of my comfort zone, as well as I get to just enjoy doing something on my face. So, yeah. I'm just locating the next things that I'm going to need. My tape, got my shadow palette open and ready, which we already read the tip for the shadow. It gives you this little book, and it does have tips. I highly recommend watching It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time, because I unbag it, read the tips, that whole shebang. But yeah, I'm really excited. These 4 silky smooth shades, they range from warm nude to the metallic rose that we're going to be using. And it says that each is made from a rice-based ingredients, as well as oils, vitamins, and essential fatty acids that are just healthy for our skin. So that's amazing. Yeah. One thing I'm noticing with me doing my makeup more frequently is I am starting to notice certain things that I need to do for my skin before we do makeup. I need to get into a good skin regimen. I do have some blackheads that could be taken care of, and I have a face wash or something that I got from in one of my Ipsy bags that's specifically for blackheads. So we need to start using these products. I've been finding that just my in real life is so chaotic that I haven't been taking those times to do those things. But I think doing those little self-care bits for us is what keeps our normal, if that makes sense. So, my quarantine bunny rabbit bitches are blowing out some smoke. We have wheels lurking about, and possibly any other lurking, twerking, cognito Kottontales watching this as posted content, like Raymundo Kottontale. Fucking love that guy. Fucking one of my best friends. Known him for fucking years. He's just good people. You know what I mean? Like, you're gonna meet tons of people in your life, but not every person's gonna be a good person, you guys. And when you meet good people, be good to them, you know what I mean? Good people can have mental disorders just like any other, individual, and it makes them, I don't know, more difficult to see the goodness or something, I don't know. I personally think that you can break people down half and half. Half are going to love you and half are going to hate you, and that's just the way it is. It doesn't matter what you do, you know what I mean? There's people who love you for you, and there's going to be people who hate you for you. Just be yourself, because I feel like I would rather be loved or hate for me being me versus trying to pretend to be someone else. So I'm cleaning one of my brushes right now. This is my go-to brush to apply shadows, and we're definitely going to be using him today. So I'm just cleaning him a bit before we pick up product. I'm pretty sure it looks like it was a metallic shade, so it shouldn't be too off from what we have here. Got my highlighter brush, got my blush brush. Busted out the eye blending brush from the Walmart ones. We're going to try that today. We really like the foundation brush, and we really like the highlighter brush. They're soft. They're kind of stiff but soft. I like that. So we're going to use that for our blending. I usually prefer to use this blending brush. But he is dirty as a motherfucker. So we will not be using him today. I'm like looking at it. I'm like, I'm not putting that on my fucking face. Oh, I'm not putting that on my face. I did not fucking happening. I do want to get this guy cleaned up a bit because I want to use the rose gold for brightening bits, and he's a small enough. This one is perfect size for those small little bits. And this is one of our Tetris brushes, and this is an Ipsy brush. This is also an Ipsy brush. This is from our first glam bag. It was an add-on. But June of last year, Ipsy paired with Tetris, and I got the Tetris palettes and everything. Like, I got the whole shebang. Tetris is my all-time favorite video game, so, you know, you're not going to tell me that you're going to have, you know, Tetris brushes and Tetris shadows and highlighters and just a whole fucking collection of Tetris, and I'm not going to want it? Like, come on now. Wow, went into some Danity Kane there. I ain't mad at it. I'm going to let it play. You guys, this foundation is amazing. The fact of the redness that it takes away, the coverage on any of those blemishes, just gone. Like, you can see, you know, it would take all of this gone if I was to put it on my left side of my face. So, fucking phenomenal. And you can see where it blends pretty good on the forehead, even though there is a line. If I was to take a blending brush, that harsh line, it would easily blend in to the other side of my skin. It is almost dry. It's not quite dry. I just touched it with my thumb. This is where a powder would be ideal. But I do not have a powder Kottontales. Ooh, I just whacked the microphone. I hope that wasn't like a crazy sound for you. Also, you might find that like, wow, she's kind of silent, but your phone is down low. You're going to have your volume up high, but I know that you can hear me. Like, sure, obviously, if I put it right here, well, now I'm probably super fucking loud, so I'm going to talk low because you had your volume up all high. But anyways, I don't want to wear that, okay? Like, I didn't want to have to do my makeup around the fucking headset. I don't know why my camera's fucking microphone just decided to stop working, but Amber motherfucking Lewis does what she can. You know what I mean? I'm not a rich motherfucker who could just buy all this fancy equipment, and I'm not a motherfucker who cares about the clout that might ensue with a YouTube channel. All I simply care about is being me and enjoying everything about my own personal moisture. I love watching my posted content, you guys. I really do. I love watching any fellow Kottontales content. Like my buddy Devin, he creates music, and I've been watching some of his old covers and stuff, and just like new band works, and it's just fucking dope. Cheers to him, by the way, if he happens to be choking. It's actually going to be 4:20 his time in like 22 minutes, but motherfucker was high as a motherfucker on edibles last night, you guys. He was fuckered up, but we were still playing Rocket League. It was fucking fun. It was fucking fun. I love that goddamn game. It's fucking addicting. Like, in all honesty, I don't know what game we're gonna play tonight because it might be Fortnite, but it could potentially be some Rocket League. All I know is after this meeting, because this is our first beautiful meeting of the day, a little bit of pour some Ipsy on me, my darlings. And then after this meeting, I'll be stretching, relaxing, eating something, and then I'm gonna keep my Power of Makeup on. And we're going to play some Detroit Become Human. Wow, we'll have to put this makeup to the test. I really do hope it dries. Portions down here have dried. Yeah, there's no foundation on my hand, but some of this heavy cake stuff on my face portion, because I didn't have a beauty blender to fully blend it out, I feel like right through here, just a bit intense, but wow. This, like, foundation is really nice, though. So keep on rocking. motherfuckers. Alright. Okay, before we put the tape on, we're going to put our eyeliner on because this is going on our waterline. Now, we are using an item from the current Ipsy bag because every single item that we're using is from an Ipsy bag. This is Aracelli's eyeliner. We had previously put some, and there was a line here. We wanted to make sure that our makeup wipe could clean it off, which it does. But hell yeah, we're not going to be doing a cat eye, but if I wanted to do a cat eye with this, it would be bomb as fuck. So let's just do our waterline real quick, just outlining our eye. Okay, I knew that was going to happen. It did get a bit on our nose. Yep, we didn't let it dry, so now you can kind of see on my nose. I don't know if you guys can see that, but the nose area is missing a lot of makeup product. I'm not going to worry about fixing it because my glasses are going to be going back on, so. Let's see. Oh, see. You know what? I think I'm going to use my hand to just pat this in. Get that matte bit to come along. Just mat it up. I like a matte finish, you guys, on my nails, on my lips, on my makeup. Oh yeah, see, essentially it's like using my finger like a beauty blender. I don't have one. I don't have a powder, but I do know that this foundation will dry in a matte finish, so I just have to help it along a little bit. Plus it will help pat off excess makeup, which keeps things from drying. That's why, like, for example, when you paint your fingernails, you do one coat and you have to wait for it to completely dry before you put another coat on it. Because the more coats that you put on wet product, it just wettens the layer underneath it. So having a bunch of layered products makes the stuff underneath moist. Oh, this is actually working out a lot better than I anticipated, motherfuckers, not gonna lie. Middle finger beauty blender up in her. Beat that face. Beat that face. Oh man, that was a good amount of extra product on my face. Burlesque. Fucking love that movie. One of my favorite movies. Christina Aguilera and Cher. In Burlesque. I could watch that movie a bajillion times over. Oh shit, I just touched my eyelash and I just realized that we did not pull out a fucking... Oh no. We did not pull out a fucking mascara. We'll have to grab a mascara out, you guys. Alright, I'm going to use the mirror real quick to do my above one because I need to hold my eye real quick, so. I have a big mirror. that I'm going to use, but you want me to see it, so. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I'll be right back. eye is watering so fucking incessantly. But I just needed that for my water line. So it makes sense to why it's watering, because it's on my water line. It's like I'm trying to keep it from watering, because I don't want it to fall on the makeup. Oh! Oh! The tear is dropping! Ah! Go, tear, go! Go all the way down. Oh no. The shit we do for beauty. I'm not, you know, maybe once I get a powder to go with the liquid foundations, maybe I'll be into them more. It just, for one, it's so intense of a fucking, like, oh my god, no foundation, but, like, I don't know. Whew. But, now that we have that in, gotta let my eye stop watering. No fucking way I can put tape on it anytime soon, so then we can start doing the shadow, but that works out for me because I need a toque anyways. So, hello motherfuckers, and welcome to my Club of Kottontales. I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis, an extremely random content creator here on YouTube, and I do, and always will, and have, made my content for me. Hence the reason it's 21 up. I'm 33. I'm very much over the age of 21. I chose the number 21 because in the United States, you got to be 21 to drink alcohol. In recreational legal states, you have to be 21 to toke on the marijuanas. So 21's a good disclaimer. A lot of people go, well, what about 18? I'm like, man, 18 is, you know, in some places it's considered that you are an adult, but I mean, it's scientifically proven that you continue to grow into your 20s. You know what I mean? So, alright, so we have our water line, you know, just that little black outline for the eye. Perfect little base for us. We have our foundation. Literally order of what we have moisturizer, then we have the primer that literally you can't convince me otherwise. Kismet here, this is fucking vampire semen. Twilight vampire semen to be exact. Great primer though, I really did enjoy it. And then we went into a previous Ipsy product, the Yensa foundation, which is what we have on now, and then another current product, the Aracelli eyeliner, that's what we currently have on there. My eye started watering incessantly, so now we need to wait, because I was wanting to get the start of the eye, you know, get the tape on, you know, but with a moist eye, I cannot put tape on it. So, we shall wait. If you're tuning in to see some scenery, hi, I'm Amber. You're not going to be seeing any Sims other than the beautiful above view of Courtney Planet's house. This is just a beautiful background to do the make me extra beautiful with some makeup today. This is, in fact, pour some Ipsy on me. Our live Get Ready With Me for our April 2020 glam bag, this beautiful little bit. This is a counterpart to a completely posted content. It's motherfucking Ipsy time, where we unbag the products. But yeah, let's get some quarantined bunny rabbit bitches. They're gonna give you some makeup, and then of course, them being quarantined, they're like, here, take some toilet paper because we all could use some extra. Marathon toilet paper from Costco is the toilet paper that I use. And I'm slowly but surely starting to run out. The in-laws thought they were doing good, bought some extra toilet paper, which really it worked out because Justin can use that and he doesn't have to touch my toilet paper, which has been nice. But I'm starting to run out. I have like 50 rolls. No, I gotta count them. That doesn't seem right. I gotta count my rolls. 1, 2, no. She's got jokes sometimes. But Club Kottontale is simply just a place created for me to be 100% myself, all the while helping myself mentally and physically. It's a hangout. It's a club. That's why I call it Club Kottontale. The YouTube channel is rightfully named Amber motherfucking Lewis because that's who I am, but it is my Club of Kottontale. So welcome. Very moist to meet you. If you want to watch sim stuff, and honestly, if you want a gamer who plays the game, Amber motherfucking Lewis ain't it. Do I play video games? Sure, yes. There's tons of actual gaming content, but there's way, way more just Kottontale content. Me just, you know what I mean? So, I look crazy right now with big-ass front teeth. I don't know why. I always fucking... There's a mirror on the back of this, so if you guys want to see what you guys look like, that's you. Here's this camera. But I'm just very impressed with the foundation, how it does, you know, blend into my natural skin area. You can't really see, but it blends into my chest area. So that it's so crazy, that harsh line. Like, and I'm a person who really doesn't wear makeup very often, so it is just kind of like a whoa. You know, like if you date me and go on an actual date, I'm probably not going to put this foundation shit on. I can almost guarantee I'm not going to put this foundation shit on. I can almost guarantee I'm not going to put some shadow on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm probably going to take one of these liners that I have, do a simple little cat eye, put on some fucking mascara, maybe a little blush and some highlighter because I am obsessed with highlighter, some chapstick, maybe choose a lip color. But most likely I'll just be going with some chapstick. That is what I do when I do my makeup. This is like extra fun for me, and I do eventually want to do shadow looks outside the house, but for one, I just like, where am I going to go, you know, even before quarantine, you know what I mean, but, oh fuck, I need to grab a mascara. Okay, let's grab a mascara. You know what's funny is I remember when we were looking for the mascaras that we wanted to choose for this meeting, and, I basically was like, oh, you know, I don't want to do that one, don't want to do that one. So we have the Betty Boop, but I'm thinking Big T's Plumping Mascara by Buxom. You know what's crazy is that we do have a Buxom product, but it was given to me by my mother-in-law. It's not an Ipsy thing, but knowing that Buxom pairs themselves with Ipsy, that's cool. Alright. So we grabbed the Big T by Buxom. Big T mascara. Big T's. And this was like one of the very first mascaras I got too. Oh, and I do apologize that I like got super close to my mouth hole, because I'm aware that with it distance like this, you kind of have to have it up kind of loud, and then when I put my mouth closer, it's fucked up. So I apologize. I never claim to be good at what the fuck I do. I just enjoy this. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I try to explain to people, like, I'm not doing it for all the other things. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to make awesome fucking content for the internet. I'm just doing it to help myself. You know what I mean? Do I try to, like, choose something that might be somewhat entertaining? Well, yeah, but that's because I want to entertain myself. You know what I mean? I don't want to be sitting there bored. I don't like being bored. And I do get bored. You know what I mean? Am I bored right now? Fuck no. We're so not bored right now that it's rather ridiculous. Okay. Let's finish this bowl, reload it, and then get the tape on and start doing our eye, shall we? I'm very excited. Very, very excited to do an eye look using the Orza Beauties Nude Shimmer and Contour Eyeshadow Palette. Has 4 metallics and 3 metallic shades and 1 nude. The nude we're going to use maybe as a base. Actually, I guarantee I'm going to use that nude as a base all over my eye. And then I'm also going to use it in my eyebrow. The only one that we're not going to use is the bronze. I actually really, really love bronze, and this is a gorgeous shade of bronze. Ooh, there we go. The light's shining perfectly to show you guys those shades. So I really like this bronze, okay? But we're just going to use the gold there and the rose gold. Especially that rose gold. That is just absolutely gorgeous. It's going to be, like... Okay, I lied. I'm probably going to use the bronze, maybe. Like, in the crease area. We're just gonna wing it, you know what I mean? There we go. I gotta remember, because I have a bad habit of putting my teeth in front of here, and it can, you know, it resonates the pipe, so obviously it's gonna resonate surfaces that are similar to a pipe, and your teeth are that way. It does not happen to the tongue ring. I've tested it before. purposely put my tongue ring in the flow of the smoke, and it didn't do anything. It's just on the teeth. And I have these big honkin' bunny rabbit teeth, and if I'm not careful, they'll get resonated. Gross, yes, but like earlier, right there, you can see that was some of the resonation that I wiped off of my two front teeth right there. I'll definitely have to floss later, get in between. Okay, you're getting fucking distracted, cunts. Amber motherfucking Lewis. I know this meeting has been very interesting. You know, starting with the mime Amber, who just really loves to be a fucking bitch. But so far so good. I'm loving what we got going here. We love our hard today. Definitely looking forward to our Detroit Become Human after this. I am going to keep my makeup on for that. So that will be beautiful. Let's see how the nose region is doing. So yeah, it's definitely, I would need powder for my nose area, I think. And maybe some concealer around the nose nostril area, I think. Ooh. We need to get into that brow, you guys. I can't. I can't with that brow. When I get up close to it from here, it looks perfectly fine, but when I look at it in the mirror, I'm like, oh! Because that's like, of course, it looking good on camera, it's amazing! But to be completely honest, Kottontale, you can make yourself look good on camera, and it's a fucking deception. Straight up. I want it to look good in real life, IRL. I don't want it to just look good for you guys and myself watching this later, because I'm a Kottontale too. I can't subscribe to my own content, but I like to watch it. I'm a watcher. I like to watch. You can take that however you want, because I do mean sexually too. Like, I used to think that I would like to have a threesome, and I think that in the right situation, I probably still would have a threesome, but it would have to be like very, like, I don't even know the situation, because like it would just have to happen that organically. You know what I mean? But I would never put it past it. But I honestly don't think I'll ever will. But I do like watching. You know what I mean? Like, I would, no, man, that sounds totally enjoyable. I would not want to join whatsoever, but I would watch. I've watched a threesome. I watched a girl get fucked by two guys, and then I have watched just two people fucking a couple times, actually. I have viewed quite a few of my friends just having sex, and it was funny. One of them, they knew that I probably was going to listen, and they actually had sex in front of me one time, and they kind of figured that I was listening, but they didn't care, you know what I mean? And then another time, they let me watch, and they wanted me to film it, but I was a little iffy on that. I wasn't, like, that made me just a little bit too much. Like, I was down to give her tips and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, I help, like, it's crazy, and I have a lot of friends that are not even ashamed to say this. They're like, dude, you're the reason why I, A, enjoy giving head, and B, actually I'm somewhat good at it, because a lot of women, you know, and men who suck dick, you know, a lot of people who be sucking dick, they think that it's just one dimension, but you have to go on the way that the person is shaped. Like, there's going to be techniques that you can use on everyone, but it's, you know what I mean, no one's exactly the same. But it was funny, like, this particular couple who wanted me to film them, he always found it extremely intriguing that I never touched him. Never touched him. But I was able to convey what he needed. He always told me, he's like, that's really fucking intriguing. And I've never done anything with that in particular person, so it was always something that's intriguing to him. And I just think it's funny because I just enjoyed watching him and him. They're now married, but at the time they were just boyfriend and girlfriend. Oh, yes. God damn. Dude, porn is delicious, but live porn, way better. Like, oh, man. Oh, man. Yep. Ding. Man, that was like, we were all in our early 20s. Well, actually, no. Gosh, with those particular two people, there's been a couple situations, like in our early 20s, and then our late 20s, not into our 30s, but, I mean, life's still young. I bet you she's watching this right now and she knows exactly that it's her I'm talking about, and she's probably blushing so intensely. But at the same time, she'd be like, "I love you, and you're speaking the truth," because I speak nothing but the truth, my truth, anyways. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell someone else that what they say, unless it's like something that actually has facts to them. You know what I mean? But when it comes to like beliefs on things, a belief is just something to help you get through your life. Facts are different. Alright. We'll load it. Get this tape on our face, shall we? Actually, let's do our brow first. And then the tape. Because I want to put the tape on last because I already know that I'm going to have to, like, fix the foundation. I mean, it just, like, it would be different if I had powder and a beauty blender, but considering what we have, I'm happy with it. I'm not happy that you can kind of see below this eye, that fucking eyeliner decided to go whee off my fucking eye and onto my face, but I plan on putting shadow underneath my eyes, so should be okay. But hello, motherfuckers, and welcome to Pour Some Ipsy on Me. This is a live get ready with me for our April 2020 Ipsy bag, and it is a hashtag power of makeup. The left side of my face, as you see, has no makeup whatsoever. It just has moisturizer and some chapstick. The right side of my face has the same chapstick and moisturizer, but also some primer and foundation and eyeliner. And now we're going to put a bit of this nude shadow in our brow to give, like, on camera it looks perfectly fine, but in real life I can see all the holes and things like that, and I'm not happy with it. So okay, I'm liking this product. It's not too loose. All shadows have some sort of fallout, but that's not too shabby there. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Okay, now yeah, that's a bit too light, so what I'm gonna do, lightly take my liner. I'm being very careful because this liner is super fucking fancy, so I'm not trying to go too crazy. Okay, now that I got a bit of that base, this should mix nicely with this brown. not, it's, you know, obviously different than my natural, but not too crazy. Let's see. Yeah. But see, that mixing of that brown with the black gave it the perfect kind of tone. Look at us. Ingenuity cocktails. I am all about that. Honestly, if you've ever tuned into one of my Ipsy Get Ready With Me, you already know the bitch gets fucking down with it. Down with the ingenuity. Okay, so I like this brow. That is a good fucking brow. I'm very happy with that, actually. There you go. Perfect. I was like, there's a little bit of a gap right there, and we just filled it in. That's perfect. That's really good. Yeah, man. That's good. We's happy with that, the browser. Alright. Now, take the glasses off because I just needed to see it in the viewfinder. Perfect. And our nose almost completely dry right there. So let's take a little bit more product, put that there. Take some and put it here. So, it's a good brow. Good brow. That'll do, brow. That'll do. What won't do, though, is that I am feeling some rumbles in my tumbles. So I'm going to go get my Powerade. I will be right back. I'm not really sure why I turned into Carol Baskin all of a sudden. But I did not kill my husband. Even if I have an overstock of sardine oil. Alright, I'll be right back. I may or may not have just eaten the top of a taco. The top of a taco, you say? Not the whole taco. No, not the whole taco because it was cold. And personally, cold taco bowl taco, not really that good. But the top where it was just the lettuce, the cheese, and the crunch, I ate that. Put a little something in my belly. I had realized that I did not eat breakfast. Just Kottontale, just anything in my teeth? No, just the normal. Just secretion. I need to get my teeth cleaned, but they urge you to not make a dentist appointment that's not an emergency. So cleanings are definitely not emergency. So all that down there, that delicious plaque buildup. I need to brush my teeth, but there's no immediate ick in it. Was that fun? Did you enjoy looking at my teeth this time? I'm sure a bunch of you were like, what the fuck is she doing? Whatever the hell I want to. Alright, motherfuckers. Hello and welcome to my Club of Kottontales. Today is Saturday, April 25th, 2020. It is currently 2:30 in the afternoon for me, so good motherfucking afternoon for me to you, but good evening and good morning to all the beautiful Kottontales around the world. You're currently watching the counterpart to the posted content. It's motherfucking Ipsy time, where we unbag this beautiful glam bag. This is the live counterpart. Pour some Ipsy on me, where we take the current bag plus previous bags and plop it on our face. We pour that Ipsy on ourselves. So, what we currently have on is actually quite a few things. We have the current Aracelli eyeliner in both our eyebrow and our eye. We have the brown nude shadow from Orza Beauty palette in the brow as well. We're going to put that all over our eye. But first we got to get some of our Scotch tape. One of the two items that we're putting on our face that's not an Ipsy thing. Scotch tape, and I have chapstick. EOS chapstick on. Not Ipsy, but... and this is my preferred. Most people know EOS has that ball chapstick, and you're right, it's that ball chapstick, but I prefer a shaft on my lips instead of balls. Actually, I would take both of the human anatomy, but in EOS form, I prefer the shaft over the balls. I feel like the balls, you get like a divot where you can't get it out. You're forced to use your finger. This, it's like a lipstick tube, so I can, you know, it on my lips as I go, and it's the same exact formula as the little ball. If you couldn't tell by, you know, the fact that you're watching Amber motherfucking Lewis, I fucks your mother. If you couldn't tell, this is a 21+ content channel. No shame at all. All is welcome. However, the channel, mainly the channel, not so much the chat, but the chat sometimes, is going to be crude or vulgar. You know what I mean? No shame at all. This is me. You've been warned. So, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Let's toke on this bowl and get into the eye. I always get so nervous when doing my makeup. I don't know why. I don't know why. In real life, even when I'm not in a Club Kottontale meeting, I get nervous about it. I think it's because, like, makeup is the sort of form of thing that in the process, it kind of looks hideous. Like, right now, I look hideous. Like, my eye, like, it just... There's so much left to be done, you know what I mean? And I'm just like, ah! Like, it's kind of hard to almost see where it's going to be from where it's at, you know, currently. Also, I wanted to put on some bunny ears, but you wouldn't have been able to see them anyways, on the way that we're portioned here. Because it's April, you know, Happy Easter was a while back, but it is, you know, still the month of it. I know that Mama Kottontale was kind of leaning towards doing an Easter bit, for her and Rainbow's video, but I think I'm going to lean towards just putting her in her cute little dress, and then, I don't know, I don't want to give it away on what I have planned, but, cheers. Cheers to anyone that's token with me. I'm not sure what our music went into, but oh, Ashley Simpson. I was like, it sounds pretty good. I mean, it's definitely mellow, but I was like, we're not mad at it, but I like Ashley Simpson, so that explains it. I love her song, Out of My Head, and Love. L-O-L-O-L-O-L-O-V-E. I think that's all from one CD. ever released. I don't know. I enjoyed her music. I don't know if she ever continued on. Maybe she didn't. I just was paying attention to other stuff. Who knows? So, I'm sure you can hear the music now. Because I'm going into the eye. And this is not a tutorial. I am not showing you how to do an eye makeup look. Do I talk about things like as if it was a tutorial sometimes? Probably. Not my intention. I'm just doing a fun makeup look for myself. So I'm just going to listen to music, probably talk on my bowl. I will be looking at chat, so if someone pops in, I'll turn down music and interact or maybe bring the microphone up high like this. But either way, let's get some tape on our eye and get some eyeshadow on, shall we? So fallout is real, and originally I was going to hold a napkin underneath my eye, but I'm a blind bitch, so I can't put a mirror up and use the mirror to do like that, so this is going to get real interesting. If I end up having to use a makeup wipe and reapply some foundation, then so be it, I guess. official. I am totally gonna need to invest in those things that I've seen Time the Infamous using, where it goes underneath your eye, because the fallout is fucking killing me right now. Interesting. This brush touching the palette kind of like did some weird shit to it, so I cleaned this one, then grabbed more of that rose gold. I hope that's showing, because it shows in real life, like the rose gold on the inside, it adds a nice little subtle bit to it, like a champagne almost. The fuck is this? Nope, JoJo never was into your music, man. Let's just go with a playlist that it made. But I like that. The rosewood on the inside and then the gold underneath. I like that little fade. I just need to blend it right there. So it's a very subtle change. I don't know if it's picking up because I can't see. You know what I mean? But rose gold into the gold. It's very subtle, but it's picking up in real life and it's beautiful. So I'm going to take some of the bronze. Originally I wasn't going to do any bronze, but I think I'm going to put some bronze kind of in that crease area. I was hoping that would work, and it did somewhat. It actually just kind of gave it more, like, I mean, it's not too bad. Because it's a metallic, I can see it around my eyes and stuff like that. But I plan on doing some eyeshadow underneath the eye, so for now we're going to leave it. But I think we're at the portion where we take our tape off. So, let's do it. I am extremely pleased with that cat eye that I achieved with the shadow. I'm very fucking pleased with that. Especially how it extends past my eyebrow. I'm very, very pleased with that. But I need to put the bottom in. I do feel like I should have grabbed out one of my liquid eyeliners so we could do a cat eye. Put some black on there. Just because the black that we use to outline our eyes is so intense. But I think it'll be fine. We need to... Let's see what color's in this. Okay, clean this brush out and then grab some of the rose gold. Put the rose gold on the face. Also, I apologize that you guys shake every so often. Um, this little paper is on the table that you guys are sitting on, so it is what it is. But seriously though, that like brush, like I don't know if you can see how it like matted down my rose gold. Ooh, disappointed. Or maybe that's just what happens in general. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna pair it with the gold in the corner there. Let's grab this little one. Okay, now let's take some of that bronze, because the bronze, there's a good amount of it in the cat eye, so we want to pair that. fucking metallic moment, and I'm loving it. Still a good amount of fallout on my nose. I mean, I really shouldn't worry too much about the nose because my glasses are going to cover it, but... it's that sort of thing, like, I see it, you know? Okay, so I think when we get our highlighter and blush on, I'll notice that area less, but I am very, very happy with that shadow. I'm very happy with that eye. See, I do feel like if I was to put in a liner... oh, should we grab the liner? No, I like it. Of course you like it, because you purposely did a cat eye that was going to go for your glasses. Also, don't mind me talking to myself real quick. Being all indecisive. But literally the way that I did this cat eye is to where I wouldn't need a liner. So a liner would take away from it. It looks really good. It's just without my glasses on, I can't see shit. So to me, it looks like crap. You know what I mean? But it doesn't. So, that's something. I really like the brow too. I'm liking it so far. Yes. So really, let's see. From here, we're done with the shadow palette from Orza Beauty. This was one of the items in our current Ipsy bag because all products we're using are from an Ipsy bag, current or past. But I'm thinking now, Blush Moments, which we're using this blush. That's a bronzer, which we will not be using. And then our highlighter, our mascara is what we need to get on now because I think the mascara, like, that's probably why I keep thinking like, oh, do eyeliner on top of the shadow that you purposely did for a liner. We're thinking that because it doesn't have the mascara on yet, so I'm pretty sure this was from one of my very first bags, if not my very first bag. It is a Buxom's Big T's mascara, so this is the mascara that we're going to use. So yeah, hello motherfuckers and welcome to my Club of Kottontale. This is Pour Some Ipsy on Me, the live counterpart to It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time. If you're tuning in for any game content, you're not going to find it. Pour Some Ipsy on Me is makeup only. So, I mean, sometimes at the end I might play the game, but going forward I think I'm not going to do that. The background is just going to be the background, and then, you know, we end the meeting to play a different game, which we will be playing some Detroit Become Human. When this ends, no shit at all. Dude, the more that I look at this foundation, the more that I like it. The way it creases around my nose, my lips. Loving that shadow. Hashtag power of makeup. wish you guys could see this eye in person. It's so fucking beautiful. And I wish, you know, eventually once we get to 1,013 VIPs, I won't have to pour some Ipsy on me via the PlayStation 4. I'll be able to do it via my phone, and it will be so much better. You'll be able to see the makeup a lot better. You know, I promise that I'll be here making my random content, so if you want to be a VIP, I appreciate it. See, getting the mascara on definitely changes it up a bit. Coming together. Ooh, girl. Oh, my fucking Kottontale. It looks so good. Oh my gosh. Yes. I chose the perfect mascara to go with it. Buxom Beauties. Fucking Big T's. Plumping mascara. I have the teeniest, tiniest. Do you see these teeny tiny little eyelashes there? Okay. So the fact that that's another thing with the power of makeup. You know what I mean? We have the blank eye to compare to the heavy eye. You know? Ooh. Like, I love myself without makeup. I'm naturally beautiful, but this fucking glam look. Ooh, just taking the mirror and putting it, like, on half of the face, you know, looking at myself natural versus looking at myself all done up. Oh my gosh. Damn it, this makes me want, like, to do it on the other side, you know what I mean? And I've done full face eye looks, you know what I mean? Like, I just feel like this would be so fucking pretty for... And that seems to be the consensus whenever I, like, get my eye on. God damn. See, once you get to the completed end, it's a whole lot different. And I still need to put on my blush, which I'm holding my blush right now, so we should do that. There's a mirror on the back, so I'm just, like, waving it around. Alright. And this is from a previous Ipsy bag. This is Pacifica's. It is a bronzer. Fucking A. Which side opens? Son of a bitch. I apparently can't open it. But it's a bronzer blush duo. I think I've used this briefly because I like to use all of the product when we do the pour some Ipsy on for me of it, but I just like the blush. The blush is a good one. Okay. So my trick with blush is I actually hold my mirror to the portion where I can't quite see my face. Like up here is where I can see perfectly, so I pull it away to where I can't see it. And then that's how I do my blush. Do it on the apple of the cheek, and then usually it's perfect. I won't be able to know until I put my glasses on, but this one specifically because it does kind of have a metallic bit to it. So it's almost like a highlighter in itself, which I'm excited to use our highlighter. We went with an IVY product. I've gotten a few IVY products, but I like this one in Radiant Glow. This is going to get put on a few parts. We're going to put it a little bit up here and then in the usual spots. So I'm excited for that, but I think what we should do is actually finish our bowl because we're getting close to the end, Kottontales. If you're someone that's watching this as post-content, you know, leave me your favorite color in the form of love. You know, mine's purple and green. I'm always giving you my, you know, we have special quarantine bunny rabbit bitches for some Ipsy on me. They're giving me a makeup bag. But we have our quarantine bunny rabbit bitches giving you TP love in the form of my favorite colors, purple and green. And then, of course, celebrating 420 month. Believe me, they're going to get back to those forbidden moist kisses in the month of May. Don't worry. But April is, you know, April 2020, 42020. It's the very rare 420 month. So, of course, my bunny rabbit bitches got to blow out the smoke consistently. My makeup wipes are phenomenal. Like, I use my finger to kind of push my, I'm sure you guys saw me do it, but when my mascara is like in that congealed area where it's not quite dry, but it's still wet a little bit, I use my finger to kind of push it and give it a natural curl. As you can see, it does really well. Years of playing with my face, you know what I mean? That is how we achieve these different makeup looks, and I feel like anyone has the ability to do that. But yeah, this fucking makeup wipe has been working. It's still got plenty of spots to clean, but it's been working overtime. Fairly clean side. And then after that, I'm probably going to, if I need a makeup wipe, I think I'll grab a new one because this one's getting pretty smooth. Actually, you know what? We need a makeup wipe. We're grabbing a new one. That's smoothie. My hands now feel gross after touching it, so I'm going to go wash my hands real quick. Oh, I can't wait to look at this in the mirror. Oh, I'm loving it. And we don't even have our lip on. Oh my gosh, you guys. We chose such a good lip. And we got like this like tropical number with our bronze look. Oh, I'm living for it. All right. And we're going to be using half cakes in low key. It doesn't ever really show it, but it does say low key on the end. Half caked. This is their velvet liquid lipstick, and I loved it. When we did the Pour Some Ipsy on me for that, it was phenomenal. Oh, actually, okay, it was just too moist. My hands are fine. I don't need to wash them. Makeup wipes are so weird, you guys, because they... I keep whacking the microphone. The way that they're built is like they get it clean, but then leave like your hands feeling clean too, even though the makeup wipe is dirty at that portion of time. I'm gonna wash my hands after all of this, you know, because I mean that's gonna need to be done, but they're not bad. So, plus let's be honest, I'm a weirdo and I take a little bit of water and I'll put it on my hands, rub them together like lotion. What's some weird shit that you guys do? But this is our hashtag Power of Makeup for our Ipsy April 2020 bag. Super cute little bag. Super fucking cute. I love this little wooden bit with the Ipsy on it. Absolutely adorable. We've been using all 5 products except for one, so all 4 products. The only product we didn't use is the serum. This would have went on before the moisturizer. This is something that you do like toner and serum, and really we need to get into... I need to get myself into a regimen where I do toner and serum every day and moisturizer every day. I'm still not. I still don't do moisturizer every day. I know I should, especially in my 30s. I really, really should be doing moisturizer every day. And I want to get to a point where my daughter does consistently see me do that. So then when she's a teenager, when she should start doing a regimen, she will have already seen me doing it. I didn't really grow up with my mom doing a regimen. Like, my mom did her makeup and stuff like that, but she never really had, like, a skincare thing. And when she did, she would do it by herself, you know? Sometimes I'd want to chill and just watch her. And I don't know, my mom always made me feel like I was weird for wanting to watch her. But it's like, isn't that what moms want? For their daughter to watch them do their makeup? I mean, in my mom's defense, she had 4 boys and 1 girl. And my mom herself, like, she's very, like, I don't know. interesting gal. She's very much like girly, but masculine, like me as well. But if you ever try to say that to her, she'd be like, "I'm not masculine." I could literally hear her say that. She could be watching this. Hi, Mom. Alright, so let's reload our bowl. I'm like going through my head. I'm like, I'm pretty sure all that's left. We've already done the blush, which is looking great. So now it's highlighter and lip. And I want to put my lip on. That's what it is. I want to do highlighter last. So let's finish this bowl, get it reloaded for us to have a last toke at the very end. Because once we are completely done with the makeup, this meeting will come to an end. I'll take a little brief break, and when we come back, we will be playing some Detroit Become Human, continuing a semi-blind as fuck run, because it's our second run through the game. Already did a first run through. The blind as fuck run of Detroit Become Human was exceptionally amazing. You know what I mean? Like, really was. And then I will be keeping, my half makeup, so I'm loving it. I really am. Like, I'm not in a good place to, like, look at myself in the viewfinder, but I did it this way because I want to be able to see the makeup and stuff, so I may not be able to look at myself head on, like, be able to see my eyes peering into the viewfinder, but, like, this is me looking at myself in the viewfinder. But I'm loving it, like, like, it's even showing up a bit on camera, the color grade that I did underneath my eye. I wanted it to be rose gold into gold with the bronze highlighting bits. And it's good. Makeup, it always is a little weird to me because you can see your pores. Like, it just, I don't know. I don't think I'll ever be able to get down with foundation. I love the finished look on camera and for pictures and things like that, but I feel like in real life, I feel like without makeup is best, or if you do makeup just like an eyeliner with like a light moisturizer or something like that, just having your skin try to be the best that it can be. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Okay, get some water before we put our lip on. Oh, thank you, you guys. We have 3 beautiful opinions. There could be more, but I see 3 of them. Thank you so much to those 3 beautiful individuals who have left their opinion on my foursome Ipsy on my, that, mime Amber started, but I got to it, you know what I mean? Like, it is a little bit of, like, weird because, obviously, if I was up close, I lowered my voice because I've been shouting, so that you can pick it up better. But I'm using my headset because the PlayStation camera microphone decided to stop working. It is what it is. Okay. Let's use this beautiful half cake. It's called Low Key is the color, so half cake's low key on one half of our day. I want to position it to where you guys can watch without my hand being in the way, so I think this will be good. Okay. Oop, nope, hold on. Lips need to be primed. Ooh, some of the foundation got on my lips. Holy shit. Okay. So light bit on my chapstick. showing up way more red, but it's like, it's a bit more burnt orange. This makeup looks so good. The colors I chose, I thought this would look really good with these metallic tones, and I really was correct. Bottom lip is a little rough, but I have to let it dry before I go in with the residual in this, or maybe even a little bit more of the foundation just to kind of even that out, or it will annoy me. The upper is fine. Upper is good. Alright, we need to go wash our hand. I don't know how I managed to get some on the inner palm, but some people don't like doing that trick, but the best way that I find to keep lipstick or anything from being on the inside of your lip is using a finger and pulling it, you know, see, like that just pulled a good portion. You don't want it to be in that moist area, especially when it's one that will dry into a matte finish, because if it's constantly getting moist, it won't dry. But yeah, it's nearly finished. I mean, all we really have is highlighter, so this is very much a completed makeup look, minus wanting to fix that little bit underneath the lip right there. I love my lip shape. I wish that I had never pierced my lip, but it's not super noticeable. See, makeup is supposed to do this, you guys. I don't feel like, I do kind of feel like this makeup is a little heavier than I would usually normally wear, but it's highlighting my already what's there, you know what I mean? It's highlighting my lip shape, you know, it's highlighting my skin tone, my natural eyebrow shape, and then, you know, putting on some shadows and stuff to highlight my eye color. That's really, I mean, it's not going to pop up on this camera because my eyes, you need natural lightings and things like that. But I'm going to definitely take some pictures after this meeting. We're going to go outside and enjoy a bowl outside. And I'm going to take some pictures of this look. Because I'm really proud of myself, you guys. Like, I tried to achieve, like, obviously something looked good on camera. But I mentioned before, looking good on camera is kind of easy because you can deceive a lot. In real life, you can't deceive. What you see is what you get. So I like for the makeup look to look good in real life. So obviously if it looks good in real life, it's going to look good on camera. I love this blush we chose. That, you know, it already kind of is a highlighter, but subtly. I'm loving that. Absolutely loving that. It's a perfect, ooh, which is like the metallics up here and the matte down here. I'm not going to lie, if I was going to go to like a party, I might like dab, like if it would be a full lip, I would dab like some gold on my lips to kind of bring what we have up top into the bottom, or maybe even pair, ooh, that's what we would do. I would do a lip gloss. I would do a lipstick with a lip gloss. You don't want to do a matte finish lippy with a lip gloss because it's gonna moisten it. So you want to put something underneath that's already gonna stay moist. So I would do something to pop my natural lip color, and then I'd put a gloss on top to bring that metallic bit in. Or I'd maybe even put it on top of this matte finish, because I feel like that would, yeah, I probably would just pop some lip gloss on top of this. I don't feel like wearing lip gloss right now. Like I said, it'd be for a party. Ooh, it looks so good. Alright, I'm gonna go wash my hand. I'm like holding this hand like away from myself, like, ooh. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Oh no! Brush is down! Oh, fuck. No! God damn it. Okay, fucking A. damn brush, so I'm going to leave it down there. I do need this brush. I was looking at my lip, and I was like, oh man, I really need to do that thing down there. So, hello motherfuckers, and welcome to my Club of Kottontales. I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis, and you're watching Pour Some Ipsy on Me. This is our April 2020 live Get Ready With Me, the counterpart to It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time, where we unbag this beauty. Every product on our face is from that bag or a previous Ipsy bag, and it's absolutely phenomenal. Uh-oh. Oh no. Smeared it. You see that? Oh no. That's okay. We can fix this. I didn't have any residual left in it. I was hoping there would be some residual on it, but it wasn't, so I'm just going to take a little bit of that foundation. Just a little bit of it. Yes, yes. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Okay, so word to the wise, don't think that there's residual product if you're trying to do a lip, because you'll smear it, but see now, look at that sexy smooth line. Gets a little botchy in the corner, but let's be honest, the corners tend to be a little botch. There we go. Perfect. What's wrong with you? Hello, welcome to Club Kottontale. How you doing today? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. If you happen to be here because you see some simmering, that is just simply a background. This is Pour Some Ipsy on Me, a live Get Ready With Me, where I show the power of makeup. The left side of my face has not a stitch of makeup. The right side is a completed makeup look. Literally the only thing left that we're going to do is we're going to plop a little bit of highlighter on and enjoy a last toke here in my Club of Kottontales. And then this meeting will be coming to an end, and we will be starting an actual gaming one. It'll be some Detroit Become Human, a phenomenal game. We're on currently our second run through, so it's a semi-blind as fuck run. Very excited. Simply the reason we have Sims in the background is I felt like it was very fitting to have, you know, something beautiful in the background while we made half of our face even more beautiful. And Courtney Planet's house is fucking phenomenal. It's one of my best builds to date, so this seems fitting to have it be here. Plus, the nighttime with everything illuminated is a whole ass movie right there. Yeah, yes. If you're interested in Sim stuff, feel free to check out the playlist. This particular video will not go into a Sims playlist. This is going to go into my Ipsy playlist because that's all it's featured is our Ipsy bits. I would love if I was at 1,000, you know, VIPs. For me, 1,013 would be the actual goal. But at 1,000 VIPs, I'll be able to do mobile meetings. And honestly, I would rather my makeup be done 100% via the mobile versus having to do, you know, a PlayStation 1. But my live content is via my PlayStation 4. It is what it is. So, hello and welcome to my Club of Kottontales. I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis, YouTube by the same name. I created this beautiful little place on the internet for myself to just be 100% me, and all the while helping myself mentally and physically. So, welcome. I'm about to get our last toque loaded, get our little bits of highlighter on using our last Ipsy product, and this is from a previous Ipsy bag. The last thing that we used from our current bag, I think, would have been the eyeshadow. We only had two products, the Orza eyeshadow, as well as the Oracelli's eyeliner. Those are the two makeup bits. And then we have a moisturizer that came from our current bag as well. And then the primer. That's 4 out of 5. The 5th item was a serum, not featured in this meeting. So if you want to know more about the serum, you would definitely want to watch It's Motherfucking Ipsy Time. Pour Some Ipsy on Me is simply me hanging out, doing my makeup, hopefully getting people to come chill and chat with me. But for the most part, it's just me hanging out, doing my damn thing. But I'm very excited to get the highlighter on and finish the last tip with you. This is going to be just the perfect highlighter to finish this beautiful metallic look. I definitely look forward to seeing you guys in our next meeting that will come. Like, it's 3:30 right now. I imagine this meeting will probably end, like, at the latest 4 o'clock. The next meeting will be up and going by 6 at the latest. Honestly, I kind of see it up by 5 o'clock. Do a little 3-hour meeting because there's not a lot of Detroit Become Human content left in that second blind run because we've been doing, like, I don't know, that game is just so addictive, you know? Oh, I love this lip color, you guys. See, and I needed to clean up that bottom because for a second it looked like I was trying to overline my bottom lip, which I don't need to do. My lips are plenty big on their own. So it helped taking, you know, a bit of that foundation back over and okay, there's still a few spots. I'm such a perfectionist. There's still a few spots that I feel like could be ever so slightly better, but there's no need to get super picky like that. I think that's a huge reason why I'm not a super heavy makeup wearer all the time, because I am super fucking picky in, position myself, there we go. I'm super picky in, like, how I look when I leave the house, or things like that. Like, I like to hold myself in a certain way. I like to look nice and put together, and that's just, like, my kind of, like, caliber of person. That's what I prefer. So, yes, I was like, if my lip dried, there shouldn't be any color. Yeah. I love, 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 love. I want to get more of the half-caked liquid lipsticks. Ola Neon is another one that I really loved. We've gotten some really good products through Ipsy, you guys. If you're asking yourself, do I want to spend the $13 a month to get the basic glam bag? If you're asking yourself, you should go ahead and do it because it's well worth it. And you get these cute little bags. And you can give them to people if you don't want to keep yours. I've been keeping all of mine. I have them in order, actually. There's only one that isn't in there because it's my favorite one, and I actually use it as a makeup bag. But next month, May, is officially 1 year of me having Ipsy. Like, this was our 11th Ipsy bag ever! May 2019 is when I first started getting my Ipsy bags. This last year has been absolutely amazing. 2019, you know, getting into the gear of Ipsy was definitely phenomenal. 2020, I feel like, has been my year for it to be a little bit more geared and catered to a makeup lover. I really think doing the power of makeup is something that's super awesome. You know, you can see my face 100% without product, and then getting to see it 100% with product, and it's all Ipsy featured things. So these are all products that either at one point or currently are on their site. So that's, I definitely like learn from my own content, and I think that's why a lot of people think like, oh, she's doing it for views and stuff like that, because like I start to gear it and make it seem like it's that way, but I'm just doing it for me, you know. So if it seems like entertainment or of a caliber or whatever, it's simply because I wanted it for me, you know, because every little thing I do is for me. Oh damn, me wasn't very good and left our grinder. That's right. Let's grind up some more herbage Kottontales. And I do want to say thank you to anyone lurking, twerking, or watching incognitally, or watching this later on as posted content. We have lots of Kottontales that watch it later on as posted content, and I fucking love you for that. We're going to go ahead. I actually put all of these in a different place too, but for the time being, I'm going to go ahead and put that in there, along with the other products that were from this bag, just to keep all of it together for the time being. But I eventually want to have like a little folio with this, so then I can look back on the tips. It gives you a tip for each product that you receive in your bag, and those tips are really helpful. So I personally keep all mine, and I'm gonna, organize everything super nicely. I really like this bag. The feel of it's nice. This might actually, this is gonna be one that's gonna go to Junior. When I showed her it, she got super excited and grabbed it, and I did, like, when she wasn't playing with it, I grabbed it real quick so we could have it featured in this video. But she's most likely gonna get this one, because like this is the only thing I'll have to make sure she doesn't chew on that. But she likes it. So who am I to be like, no. I mean, I could say no, but I likes to give my daughters as much as I can. You know what I mean? Give her the things she needs, but she's a kid, so they should get things that they want, or, at her age, you think they might want, Alright, let's clean up a bit. I just have, like, brushes everywhere. But since literally the last thing that we're going to do is take this brush and our fan brush and put highlighter on, so those are the only ones I need, plus our IBY highlighter. Everything else can kind of, sit in this nice little barrage that I keep. I like to keep myself as organized as possible. A huge portion of that is that I do, some would say suffer, but I have obsessive compulsive disorder, so OCD, as people know it. A lot of people like to joke and go, oh yeah, I have OCD too, but they've never actually been diagnosed with it. And I have. And mine isn't just in cleanliness. Like, my OCD comes out in some really interesting ways. My therapist is, let me know. But anyways, we're going to take some of our Cinderella, the small batch Cinderella 99, and some of the hash plant. We have our sativa. This is a sativa. It doesn't say it, but this is a sativa and this is an indica. For me, the best Medicaid I get is with more sativa versus an indica. I find that if I do an indica by itself, it really just gives me a headache, and it's not enjoyable whatsoever. Oh, I guess, Ends, I'm not really sure how you pronounce their name. I guess I didn't want to chat with me. I said hello, welcome to Club Kottontale, but I didn't say their name, so maybe they didn't think I was talking to them, I don't know. Or maybe their phone's down low and they couldn't hear me, because since I'm having to use my headset right here, because for some reason the PlayStation camera just decided to not do the microphone no more. Which at least it does the camera, right? That's what its main function is. But anywhoosies, when I watch the playback to make sure you can hear me, I had to put my volume all the way up to hear me. So, someone could probably pop in and, in all honesty, not hear shit. Okay, did I just... Fuck, I'm sitting, like, not paying attention. What the hell? You know what? I'm just gonna say I did the mixture, because it smells like they're mixed. I'll find out if it's heavy on indica if it gives me a headache. That's fucked up, right? But, I mean, sometimes that's how you have to find out. Alright. What we're doing right now, Kottontales, is getting our last bowl grounded up. I didn't even realize that we didn't have any in our grinder, so I had to get some grinded up. But if this is your first time to my Club of Kottontales, this is essentially what all Club Kottontale meetings are like. This one is heavily in the makeup, but even if we're not doing makeup, I still chill, chillax, chat. Like, for example, we're going to be doing Detroit Become Human for our next meeting here in a few hours. It's 3:37 right now, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's my time zone. At the latest is when we'll be playing some Detroit Become Human. Like, I'm literally going to take a break to do, like, a nice little 5-minute stretch, eat something, and then get the meeting going. You know what I mean? That Detroit Become Human meeting, whereas we will be playing the game, and I will be finishing the game. I don't know how long that meeting will go, because sure, there's probably only like maybe an hour or two, probably just an hour's worth of actual game content. The meeting will be like 3 or 4 hours, because I'm going to sit, I'm going to chat, I'm going to toke. You know what I mean? That is what Club Kottontale is about, because it's here for me to just talk. A lot of people don't want to take the time to understand that, but you know what? YouTube was literally created for you to do YouTube. So I'm going to do my shit however the fuck I want to, and you don't have to fucking watch it if you don't want to. Facts. Don't need our makeup wipes anymore. I'm just trying to get everything organized. This is a cute little bag. It's like... That's nice, right? The Walmart bag. So like powder brush. Maybe one day we'll get to use that. We don't currently own any powders. I definitely probably should. What else is in here? Point brush. Shadow brush. Oh, a blush brush, but we have a blush brush that we use that we've gotten in an Ipsy bag. That's why, like, some of the brushes too, I guess, are not Ipsy and they're featured in here, but the only makeup products or things going on our face, the Scotch tape and my chapstick were the only things going on my face that weren't Ipsy. I mean, I guess technically these do go on my face briefly, but they don't stay on my face. Okay, slow down, Amber. I know that you're disappointed that you didn't have some stuff ground up because you are already having a slight panic attack and you need your bowl, but we almost just dropped our pipe. Like, Jaded Rose almost just bit the dust. Like, she probably would have fallen and hopefully not broken, but she's fallen a few times, so one too many falls and the bitch is gonna be broken. Ooh, yes. I'm gonna think back to when Raymundo popped Kottontale. Kottontale. Ha! Kottontale. Raymundo Kottontale popped in earlier and was able to tell us, you know, that Mime Kottontale was doing her damn thing. Like, if you're watching this as posted content, you know, you're probably wondering, like, damn, why isn't she saying anything in the beginning? Why is there no audio? I don't even know what time the audio picked up, to be completely honest. I'll have to watch it on, you know, as posted content like everyone else and see how much Mime Amber did. It was a good amount. Alright. If you didn't already know, I strive to every damn day to just live as no shamely as possible and be a moist and a low, double I, double S, double T. Moist individual indeed. Just striving to be 100% myself, regardless of what any motherfucker thinks of me. Loving myself and being loved. No shame at all. So, let's get this bowl loaded. And then get the highlighter on our face. Enjoy set toke. And end this meeting properly, because it is 3:41 and I already told myself that by like 4:20 at the latest I would allow this meeting to go. But really, it'll be ending relatively soon. I'm not gonna lie, I want to put the highlighter all over my face. I just want to put the highlighter all over. But we need to just put it on the right side of our face. Ooh, I'm loving how that brow turned out. That brow is achieved with eyeliner and shadow. And a really good plucked base. Like, I pluck my brows, you know, so starts with a good base. It's like music. You start with a good bass line, which usually consists of the drums and a bass guitar. The boom, 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 you know, the fucking bass line. So you start with a good baseline on your face, you know, good base, and then you slather the instrumentals on top. You like how I just reversed in makeup like music? I feel like it's relevant though. Especially because you get different genres of makeup and you get different genres of music. You know, I feel like this would fall under like a jazzy, smooth, mellow, like smooth operator. She's a smooth operator. You know, like whereas like a different music, like makeup would give off a different music sort of a vibe. Yeah, feeling what I'm putting down, huh? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? All right, bowl is loaded to perfection. We're not going to put any crumble on it because future Amber in the Detroit Become Human, her first couple bowls are going to have some crumble on it. Just like this Amber, her first couple bowls were here in Club Kottontale, which actually, all of the medicine I've had today for Saturday the 25th has been here in Club Kottontale. Literally, all the medicine I've had has been toked within here. I get people who ask me all the time, like, how much weed do you smoke in one day? I apologize that came off kind of insensitive just now, but I just don't understand why people are intrigued by that sort of thing, like how much marijuana someone tokes. Okay. Highlights! Ooh, yes. Oh my god, yes. Ooh, you see that? You see how the blush is shimmery? The blush is shimmery, but that highlight. Yeah, yeah. A little bit on the cupid's bow. Slightly on the tip of the nose. And just slightly underneath my brow bone. I love highlighter so much. I literally could drip my fucking face in highlighter and just be like super fucking satisfied. Never have enough highlighter. Just in my personal opinion. Okay. Complete! This is our April 2020 Ipsy Glam Bags look of the power of makeup. Literally. So, hi Amber motherfucking Bliss. Oh, you looking amazing. Shabam! It's like I'm doing my own fucking don't rush. Oh, you guys, I am so fucking satisfied with that eye, though. As I move my face. But yeah, that's intense. But awesome. Can't wait to take pictures because I really, It's so fun. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, there's shit all over my glasses. Let me just clean my glasses real quick, shall we? Yes. Alright, motherfuckers, so you have been watching Pour Some Ipsy on My. This is a live get ready with me for the It's motherfucking Ipsy time of April 2020. We used our current Ipsy products from this beautiful glam bag along with past products to achieve this one half of my face, doing a hashtag power of makeup. I do yet again apologize to anyone who was looking forward to Simmery. This was simply a beautiful background for me to do my Ipsy. We are now going to enjoy our last toke of this meeting. And then, motherfuckers, I'm going to take a little break, and you will be seeing me for our second meeting of the day. Is going to be some Detroit Become Human and have our normal setup. I am going to keep on my makeup. That's one thing I love doing is the makeup and then doing some gaming afterwards just to show it. Because it's pretty crazy, you know what I mean? Like, I love myself without makeup, you know what I mean? Left side of my face, beautiful. Right side of my face, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You know what I mean? Um, I really like that brow. They fine now? Alright. Put my highlighter away. Motherfuckers! Thank you so much for seriously tuning in. I think I will go ahead and put on my headset because we will be wearing it for the next meeting anyways. And then I won't have to talk as loud as I was. I wanted to do that though because for some reason my PlayStation camera decided to stop working with the microphone. It was working, I feel like just a few days ago, and then it just stopped working. It works out though because we only do our makeup on the right side of our face. So like if this isn't dry over here, the foundation that was sitting there is going to get on my headphone, but I can clean that off. I think it's good to go though. And it's no worry about the microphone because the microphone can touch my face all it wants to. There's no makeup on the left side. But yeah, she's looking super cute. Actually, I swear, and my hair. um, yes, I'm always this weird. Welcome to my Club of Kottontales. This is the ending of Pour Some Ipsy on Me, our live Get Ready with Me, where I use my current and past Ipsy products to achieve a nice little half look at showing you the power of a makeup. But let's enjoy our last toke of this meeting. You know, be able to properly say goodbye, and oogle at myself a bit more in the viewfinder. Let's be honest, I'll probably be doing that a bunch. That brow. That brow, though, I am living. Can't wait to take some pictures of the masterpieces. The piece de resistance, that is my face. My face. My face. Oh, Cottontails. Who's excited for some Detroit Become Human? I am. Yes, 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 I am. Yes, 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 I am. If you're watching this as posted content. and you like my makeup look, leave me a makeup bag emoji. Sometimes you can copy and paste it from in the meeting, but because I have my quarantine bunny rabbit bitches, really it's my Ipsy quarantine bunny rabbit bitches giving you a makeup bag and some TP. But I'm in love, you guys. I honestly, I don't know why. Well, actually, I do know why. I know why I get so nervous before things, because I have irrational thoughts and feelings, because I have mental disorders. I have super intense anxieties. That's why before my makeup I get so like nervous, you know, like it's gonna turn out bad or something. Like I just have all these fucked up fears that the fucking shit's gonna look horrible. And even if it looked horrible, then okay, you know, it's a learning experience. Okay, yeah, my makeup is dry because I'm itching my nose, and there's no product coming off of my nail. So, oh yeah, it's completely dry. So I was just impatient. You know, if I had had a powder, I would have been able. It does feel kind of sticky down here, and I feel like a powder would do that because there's no makeup on my hand. Yeah, could just be the I don't know. I do know that they recommend a translucent powder on top of any sort of foundations, even if it's one that does matte finish, you know, like this one does. I feel like it feels more matte finish here because that's where my blush is at. Let me feel the forehead. See, the forehead does feel sticky. Maybe I'm supposed to put powder. I don't know. I'm still learning. You know what I mean? And I feel like if I was going to wear it out in public, maybe I would make sure that it was completely concealed because I don't want my makeup to get on things. I'm kind of a germaphobe when it comes to things like that. I don't like things being on certain portions of my body. For example, on the sexy route of it, people like to, like, I have some friends that are semen queens that just love playing with the shit in their mouth, on their hands, put it on their titties, and they'll rub it around. You know what I mean? It's fucking disgusting. To me, you know, to each their own. That's their moisture, it's just not mine. For me, like, literally when I'm giving head, I don't want to taste it in my mouth, so, like, I will swallow, but I'll make sure that it's in a deep throat. And people go, oh, that's sexy. I'm like, you can think it's sexy. I'm doing it because I don't want to fucking be disgusted by the thing that I'm doing. Like, I can't stand pre-cum. You know what I mean? Well, and then also, like, I'm all for, like, you wanting to, like, spurt on a human being because that might be something you're into. But I don't want it on my face. Don't even fucking think about giving me a fucking facial because that ain't gonna fucking happen. And don't expect me to even pretend like I'm enjoying it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I will enjoy it for what it is, but it won't get much more than that. Like, I've had guys go, oh yeah, you know, play with it. I'm like, ew, not happening. I'm like, you just ruined the mood. You know what I mean? And that's why people don't really seem to understand that conversing about, you know, what you like sexually before you get sexy is kind of really important. And people who think that it's weird to talk about that stuff beforehand shouldn't be having sex. Yeah, I said what I said. If you can't talk about a sexual act before doing the sexual act, you shouldn't be having sex. Because people are. Almost everyone is into something really weird. I'm telling you right now. Not every single person, you know, just likes the normal things. Like, a lot of people go, oh, you know, most people like to be choked and stuff like that. But it's like, someone would assume if they like to be choked, they like to be beat. You know what I mean? And that's not the case. Like, it's different for every person, and you have to communicate. You know what I mean? Everybody gets, you know, sexually intimate differently, and it's like, if you're not conversing about it, or you are too immature to be able to converse about it, you shouldn't be doing it, if you didn't fucking know. Wow, I'm really happy with this makeup look, you guys. Like, and you can see how it really does, even with that harsh line, it wants to blend in to the left side of my face. That's how good. This is definitely a product that I will be purchasing from Ipsy site, or just from directly from, you know, Jennifer Yensa Beauty. This is Yensa Color and Face Skin on Skin BC Foundation. It's a BB and CC full coverage foundation with 8 super blacks. Wait, super blacks? Oh my god, that really does say blacks. With 8 super blacks and essence. SPF 40. dope. I will be purchased. This is going to be my go-to foundation. I want to see if maybe she makes powders. But oh, live your yen, Jennifer Yen. Oh, I love it. I do believe, if I'm correct, Jennifer Yen was Rita from the Power Rangers. I still need to Google that. Because it said that it was made by, you know, a Power Rangers villainess, but let's be honest, that's the most one that I would know. But there's lots of Power Ranger series, so it could be some other Power Ranger villainous. You know, I just instantly go to Rita from the original series, so that shows my age, if anything. Maybe I'm right. Who fucking knows? But anyways, you guys, we are to the end of Pour Some Ipsy on Me. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it for all the craziness that Club Kottontale brings. This was no exception. The hashtag power of makeup is complete. The left side of my face has not a stitch of makeup. It simply has chapstick and moisturizer. This side, however, has the same chapstick and moisturizer, and then primer, foundation, blush, highlighter, lippy, fucking mascara, eyeliner, shadow. Oh my gosh, so much. Like, I'm so not used to putting that much on my face, but it looks amazing. I'm definitely looking forward to having our meeting here in a little bit. It's literally 4 o'clock right this fucking moment. We are going to be having some Detroit Become Human for our second meeting, whereas this was our third meeting, leaning towards Rocket League or Fortnite. We'll just have to see which one I choose. But that's so far in the future. That's future Amber that may not even exist. We may only do 2 meetings today. You know what I mean? I knew without a doubt that we would have Pour Some Ipsy on Me, you know, and then Detroit Become Human. That's it. You know what I mean? Knowing me, I like my Saturdays are my one day where I get to spend as much time as I want to in Club Kottontale, and I absolutely love it. So, you know, I don't put it past me that after Detroit Become Human is finished, we toke a bowl and end the meeting. I like eat something and then I fucking do another meeting of like Fortnite or some shit. You know what I mean? Or maybe I play offline. I don't know. We'll just have to see, right? Either way, thank you so much for spending the last few hours with me or whatever portion of time that you happen to have spent here in my Club of Kottontales. This is simply a place that's to be 100% myself, regardless what any motherfucker thinks of me. I love myself, and I will be loved. I created Club Kottontale as a way to strive to be that. We call that being moist. But I really do appreciate people who come and enjoy Club Kottontale for what it is. You know, they understand that they're hanging out with a motherfucker, you know what I mean? But there might be something fun, like, I already know that, like, my best bitch, Michelle, she's probably watching this as posted content, like, teach me your ways. Like, dude, I'm really, really happy with this makeup. And the best part is it looks great on camera, but it looks great in person. You know, I'm really, really satisfied with it. I'm really excited to take some pictures, you know, just showing it off. Yes. Alright, motherfuckers, before I get too much more distracted, I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis, and I fucking love you, and I hope to see you soon in the next meeting. But until then, be kind to yourself and everyone else. Bye!